It's live, y'all. We're live. First one in the chat. Oh, hold on, technical difficulties already. Okay, we're back. We got Dewey.
I made it home just in time.
Wait. Okay, that's better, yeah. First one in the chat is Betsy. Welcome in, Jeffrey. Hello, Wanda B. You're late. Be patient, Gary. Dewey made it home just in time. Betsy said hi, Gary. Hello, CA Cruises. Hello, Holly. What did he do? Anthony, the other thing you tried before looked better, so try it next time. Oh, that computer gave me a hard time. Oh, life is good today. Woo! Hello, Ronnie and Alma. Hey, hello, traveling with friends. Hello. Welcome in, Kenneth. Hello, Jeffrey. How was your dinner, Dewey?
It was good. We went to a barbecue place that had one of those. You know what a horseshoe is?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had one of those. They're really good. They used queso cheese on it. It was real good. But I looked.
Good. Dewey, can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you fine. You hear me?
Yeah, I thought I needed headphones. That's why I asked.
Oh no, I hear you just fine.
Hello, D Incognito. I'm gonna watch, but also watching something on TV. Okay. Right. Let's get to the questions for Dewey.
Yeah, you don't have to rush. We got all night, and there were only two.
Dewey, do you gotta get up for church tomorrow? Because I can end early if you have to.
Nope, I went tonight, so I'm good now till whenever.
Oh, because last time, remember, you missed it?
Yeah, but that's just because it was Easter. They only had Easter morning services that day, so.
D said, "Look at two handsome guys on the screen."
Thank you,
Thank
D.
you, D. First question is from Betsy. I would like to know, from Betsy Dewey, what is your favorite pizza?
My favorite pizza is Domino's, and I actually like sausage, mushroom, green pepper, and onion. That's my favorite combination.
Wow, oh, that sounds good.
But believe it or not, I order chicken wings from Domino's more than I order pizza.
Dewey, is the chicken wing spicy or regular?
I get them plain because I like them that with whatever they cook them on, but I don't like spicy. I would never get the spicy ones.
Oh. The second question from Chevy Wazinski is, what is your preferred airline and why?
I like Delta the best so far. Unfortunately, I seem to fly American more often because they have more available flights for where I fly out of. But I like Delta better because they're more comfortable for me, and they, at least up the last time I flew them, they were still doing spacing and it wasn't so crowded.
Betsy said that's a good choice for the pizza.
Yeah, that's been my favorite combination for years.
Travel friend said, Dewey, are you the guy that invaded the Dewey document system for libraries?
Nope, I'm not that Dewey. I'd be doing a lot of traveling if that were me.
And Dewey, this question is for me. Have you sailed on Holland America?
Oh yeah, that's my favorite. I love Holland America. I've been on them twice and Carnival once, and I definitely like Holland America. Fits my style of what I like to cruise because I
Hello,
like.
Timothy Waters. Welcome in.
Hi, Timothy. Said I like the more classic style of cruising, and so Holland America really fits my style well.
The next one, this is from Heather. You met her in Cancun,
Yeah.
Texas travel.
Oh yeah.
Heather, she said, what is your favorite cruise excursion? And and oh, what is your favorite cruise excursion you ever taken?
My favorite would probably be okay. We're limiting the cruise excursions.
Yeah.
My favorite would probably be when I was on my Alaska cruise, and we took. I can't remember what is it. Can't remember which town it was, but anyway, we took the train that goes all the way up into the mountains into Canada and back. The White Line Express. That was really pretty up through there. That was my favorite excursion so far.
Gary said, give me some more details about Holland, Dewey.
Holland America is, to me, I like to describe it as classic cruising. It's more sophisticated. It's not a party ship. So if you're looking for something like Carnival, you won't find it on Holland America, but people still have fun on it too. It's you don't have to be, just because it's an older crowd doesn't mean we don't know how to have fun. The last ship I was on, they had I loved their source of entertainment. They had my favorite was the dueling piano bars. I was there like every night. They had something they called the Lincoln Center. So they had a four-piece classical music ensemble that played like twice a day, every day. And they had a like a blues and jazz club that was good, and their stage entertainment was good. So no matter what kind of entertainment you went to, it was enjoyable. They have a lot of art and all around the ship, so that was always enjoyable to just as you're walking around. And I'm not talking about just pictures on the wall. I'm talking sculptures and stuff like that. And they're really into the enrichment type excursions. So every day you had an assembly in the main theater that would tell you about the excursions that you have the next day, what port you're going to, and they give you like lectures on the port and the town and the people and stuff. So you really learned a lot even before you went ashore, and that was always fun. And they had classes on board. You can take like cooking classes. They had a daily show where you could learn how to cook something, and they had a Microsoft class there that every day had different classes on Microsoft products. But I really enjoy Holland America because that's kind of my style of cruising.
The next one is from Rhonda. Dewey, what is your favorite Caribbean island and why?
Right now, my favorite is St. Thomas, Virgin Islands. I even though I've never been there on a cruise yet, I'll be going there later this year. But I was there in '95, and I loved St. John. St. John was just a beautiful island, great place to snorkel, wonderful little shops, and that's been kind of my favorite so far. But I've got a lot more to see yet. So
Dewey, the next one from CA Cruiser. She said, Sagaway,
Skagway, yeah,
Alaska, my favorite excursion.
yeah, Skagway. That's where that White Line train trip was, and it was awesome because you're
Betsy said, where are the shots? Wait, wait, wait. I gotta get my hi TJ. Check my PayPal. Okay, Ronnie. Let me see. Let me log in.
oh, right.
Gary said, "How was
Ronnie's
the
getting in on
food?"
it, huh?
Gary said, "How was the food?"
Mine was great. Mine was great. Had a barbecue horseshoe, and I loved it.
Gary, the first time in St. Thomas was 1969. Whoa.
Wow. Yeah, mine was a little later than that. I think it was like 95 or 94, something like that when I was there. But I'll be
Bonnie, thank you for the $5 super chat. He said, no Kakalaki, Voiding Springs Kool-Aid. I gotta get my thing right.
got me a new bottle.
I gotta get it. Yeah. Though I love St. Thomas. That port is beautiful. Gary said no food on Holland. What are you talking about? No food.
No food on Holland.
What are you talking about, Gary? This food. Every cruise has a food.
Oh yeah, the food on Holland America is excellent. I love it.
Dewey, Betsy said, "What is a barbecue horseshoe?"
Okay, you've got some Texas toast, and then a bunch of like pulled pork barbecue and
Wait,
French
Dewey, can you see the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, so read the comments because I gotta get my stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay, will do. But the horseshoe, you start off with like a bed of Texas toast, and then you put some pulled pork over that, and whatever your favorite barbecue sauce is, and then French fries over that, and then melted cheese over that. This particular place had queso cheese, which was really good, but a lot of places will use cheddar cheese or whatever different varieties of cheese. But that's a good combination. I really like that. So and this particular barbecue place, it's only good if you get it there. If you get it to go, they disassemble it for you, and you got to assemble it at home, and it just never tastes the same. So we've actually went there and ate indoors today, so I got a chance to enjoy it that way. Yes, Timothy, St. Thomas, the port is beautiful there. I'm anxious to go in December and see how different it is because it's been 25 years since I've been there. So I'm sure it looks a lot different now.
Okay, that means shot drink. I know. That means shots. The kakalaki means Voiding Spring Kool-Aid. Heart Attack City.
Yeah, those horseshoes are definitely not diet friendly, but they are good.
Heart attack. Dude, what are you doing? A shot or the Kool-Aid thing?
Just a shot.
Okay, let me.
I've got my Kool-Aid for the in-between drinks. So
I gotta do that. So you're getting a shot? Okay, hold on. Let me get a shot then. Let me get the other drink.
Yeah, Gary, I bet I won't recognize it because whenever I see pictures of it now, the hotel I stayed in was right by the cruise dock, and it doesn't look like it's there anymore. It probably got blown away in a hurricane or something. So I'm anxious to go back again. I definitely want to go out to St. John's while I'm there, and because I thought it was always so beautiful out there. And of course, John from the Ship Show's been out there this week, so I love watching his videos. And so it'll be fun to be there again. And I think we're also going to be going to Key West sometime. This one of the cruises, I think one of the Virgin cruises goes there, and I'm really dying to get back there because I've been there, but I never seen it because we were there on the very first cruise I ever went on when we got married. But we got married on the boat, and we were busy doing marriage stuff and getting married and doing everything. We never got off the boat to see actually Key West. So this year I'll finally see what Key West is all about.
Hello, Paul Vines.
Hey, Paul, how you doing? Glad to see you.
No hotel by dock anymore.
Yeah, I bet they've probably all got cleared away from hurricanes or something. I bet. Yeah, at St. John, I remember that was the first time I ever went snorkeling. We went snorkeling out of Trunk Bay, and that was beautiful. That's when I learned the hard way. When you're underwater and you see a bunch of pretty things, you don't go, oh! You end up with a mouthful.
Let's see.
What's your favorite port, Anthony?
I love Key West.
You like Key West?
I love Key West. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Well, I'll be anxious to see it this September. So,
Gary says snorkeling. I'm there. Is still excited.
Good. I'll have to check it out.
Well, midlife crazy. That's that crazy crew.
There you go. And I'm using my Just Dewey it glass. So.
Okay. Ready, Dewey? Wait, let me get the
I'm
comments
ready.
on. Cheers.
Cheers. Let's start off the night.
Cheers, crazy crew.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Whoa! We got a surprise guest.
Well,
Hi.
hello, Betsy.
I like glasses.
Hugs to my Betsy girl.
We got a surprise guest.
Hello.
I like glasses.
Hugs to my Betsy girl. Need to turn off your YouTube. Betsy.
Fixed it.
There you go.
Sorry, I don't
Is that
have the production side of Beach Please is at work. So, just the talent is here.
Betsy, I thought you knew how to do all this. I didn't know.
That's the best part anyway. So
Yeah. Totally. What'd you say, Anthony?
I said I thought you know how to do all the tech stuff. That's
I'm
what
not
I thought you're the one behind this. I didn't know Mike was.
Mike's the brains.
Is that
Totally the
what?
brains.
No. 5-minute countdown.
Oh, 5 minutes until your next shot.
Lucy said, I'm sorry we are late. Daughter premiered a video. No, it's okay.
that's all right. We got a long night ahead of us yet.
Dee said, Betsy, your face needs to grow into your glasses.
These are my Run DMC looks.
Betsy, you nervous about tomorrow?
Yeah, Anthony, I'm so scared.
I'm scared. Dewey wants to do it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding,
No.
Dewey.
Literally, I'm so scared.
I got ice cream the other day. I bought milk.
Hot stuff. I would be scared too.
Yeah, it's gonna be intense. Like, I'm really thinking like we're kind of effed because there's 2 packets, A.
Yeah.
And then this says made with the hottest peppers on earth.
Yeah, then on top it says cautious. It's hot. Obvious.
I never saw the gauge.
And you could tell it's hot because it's in a black bag.
Yeah, I'm not good.
Yeah. Insanity. And the other ones,
And this one looks like it's like literally the worst.
yeah,
one.
you can tell by the skull.
Yeah, I'll be anxious
But
to
this
watch you guys' reaction.
This one's Carolina Reaper and this one's Ghost Pepper.
Which one's the hottest? Both of them, right?
I think they're both. I think we're screwed.
You better have a lot of drinks.
Oh, Jeffrey, yes, I did see your last comment. I've never been to Bermuda yet, so that's a new one for me this year, too.
Gary said ghost pepper's the worst.
It is? Ugh.
Oh.
We'll let you know tomorrow, Gary.
Yeah. Betsy,
I
you
don't
have
eat
ice cream?
pepper from a pepper shaker, so that shows you how wimpy I am.
You bought your ice cream?
No, my no sugar challenge. I still have also 2 more days. So I'm going to have to deal with LaCroix, some almond milk.
Well, Betsy,
Almond
maybe
milk
you
would
could have
probably
ice
work.
cream. Let it slide for this time.
No, I'm too close.
Oh, okay.
I'm too close. But I bet I could try to find some sugar-free ice cream, but that just sounds way too intense.
At least you got
Oh,
the
yeah.
almond milk. That hopefully will cut it, too.
Yeah,
And you can't have a popsicle because you're sugar, you said. So
I do have some sugar-free Monster Pops that I bought. My mother-in-law gave me. She told me they're so delicious, but I still never tried one.
tell us what's happening tomorrow. Oh, we're doing a jerky challenge. Me, Betsy, and Mike, and Jay, right?
Yeah, Jay's going to pop on. Me and Mike and you are going to be continually eating jerky throughout the interview.
So, Betsy, I was going to say, we got to
Continually?
answer comments while we're eating jerky, right? I mean, answer the questions.
Yeah, and Mike
Okay.
has set up Mike always does like research and everything before, and he has found some clips and some pictures that he wants to ask you questions. But while we're doing all that, we're going to be in between taking bites of death mouth fire jerky.
Whoa.
And chatting about it. We're going to die. And then Jay's going to pop on for like a few minutes, like 5 minutes or so. And then we'll get back to.
Well, Jay won't even look
Jay,
like.
no, Jay eats all of this. Jay's not. It's probably not going to be hot for Jay, knowing Jay.
You think so?
No, because you didn't see the other lives. You know the one chip hockey challenge Blaine did. He ate. Michelle took a little break because she has gallbladder, so she can't have spicy. She took a bite. She was saying it's hot, and Jay kept eating. Jay's like, "Oh, it's not hot. It's good." Yeah, no, because when Michelle told me that he goes to the restaurant, order rings, and he tells them, "Give me the hottest hot sauce you have."
Yeah,
guess what? I hope these jerkies fuck them up.
I don't think you're going to have
no Jay. Let's see if Jay can handle it.
That chip challenge, he was eating him out of the bag afterwards, like they were.
Yeah, he was like, he kept eating more and more.
But has Michelle given us an update of the sounds she heard coming out of the bathroom the next morning after that?
She didn't tell us what happened.
Yeah, we need to get Michelle's take on the Astroblast sounds from the next morning.
Yeah, what he does online and what he does offline might be two different things.
Correct.
Gary, Dewey Lucy said Bermuda is beautiful.
I'll be anxious to try it out. I have never been there, so.
On which channel? On Betsy's channel, Jeffrey.
On Beach Please.
Which Jay? Jay Bowen.
Bowen.
Yeah,
Jay Bowen.
He's the one. If you can bring him to his knees, you know you've got something hot.
You know what? I'm so excited now. I'm really scared for me and Anthony. I think Mike can handle it.
You think Mike could? He eats spicy?
Yeah, he likes spicy. He does death wing challenges with his friends a lot.
See,
not so much in the last few years, but they've done some wing challenges on some UFC fight nights. And let me tell you, he's been sabotaging his friends for a long time.
Yeah. So if you guys eat regular jerky while he's eating the hot stuff, and that'll make him wonder why you're not reacting.
Oh, yeah. No, I have to do it. Anthony's in too.
What happened? Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got a big thumbprint.
Lucy, aren't you happy that we're not we didn't eat spicy hot jerky with you? Oh yeah. Mike told me to let Anthony know, forgot that you should wear gloves when we touch the jerky.
I forgot.
That's some hot stuff.
That's what Mike told us, and that's what Gary just said. And hey, Gary said it's time for shots, and I'm here to make sure that happens.
Well, I got mine ready.
Betsy, what are you drinking? Are you drinking that thing you see you can have like a mocktail?
I got a raspberry lemonade. You
can't do a shot, right? It's sugar or no?
Yeah, I'm not doing any alcohol yet. You
got to get this, Betsy. Like I showed you yesterday.
I know.
Zero sugar.
I know. I love that it's zero sugar. So whenever I'm off this stupid challenge that I put myself on, like the stupidest idiot I ever met in my whole entire life, I will upgrade to that kind of vodka.
Hey, Red-Headed Riding Hood. Glad to see you.
Hi, Red-Headed Riding Hood. I love your name.
Wait, hold on, Gary. Paul said, "Holy smoky, that must be some very bad jerky."
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not eating it. That's all I got.
Bill said Jason and Jay had chocolate that made their piss burn the next day. Now that's hot. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm in. Boys can't handle anything hurting by their wiener.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but us men can.
Nah.
The shot time, Dewey, because
shots.
I'm just waiting for you. Just waiting for you, Anthony.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I will call you Red.
Betsy, you are rocking the challenge.
That's because I'm almost done.
How
Don't
many
worry.
days left?
The rest of today and 3 more.
Ah, whoa. Is Mike doing the challenge too or no?
No.
I thought he was.
I'm riding so solo on this mission. It's disgusting.
Oh, Dewey, another one.
Okay.
We just did
Oh.
one. Oh my god.
Hey, Anthony, I want to hear more about how you say you never been drunk.
No, I actually never. Gary said I did, but I don't seem that because I was at a wedding and I drink a lot, and then the next day I don't get a hangover and I don't even get drunk. So
Well,
I don't know.
I've seen you feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I saw you feeling nice and a little bit saucy last night.
Yeah, but that's not drunk. Isn't drunk when you can't walk, right?
Oh, there's
That's
many different
blackout.
levels of drunk.
That's blacked out.
Okay, well then I guess I was drunk yesterday then, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
I would classify you as feeling good. I wouldn't say you were really that drunk last night.
just
Well,
say buzz.
I have never got drunk where I can't walk. I have never got like that. No.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's probably been, for me, it's probably been 30 years since I've been that drunk.
Timothy DeWalter said it's not good unless it burns twice.
Absolutely not, Anthony. I mean, Timothy.
Is he talking about the jerky or the drinks?
The burning of the food going in and the burning of it coming out.
Oh.
You
Red
know
said,
you're
I need
really
to cut out the
massively
sugar
drunk
and
when you
club.
wake up hugging a toilet.
Oh my god! I told you, Dewey, if I'm body from my life crazy, I'm in the bathroom. I'm stuck in it. Oh, I feel some Rocky Road ice cream
Yeah.
right now.
I could hit a fat bowl of Rocky Road ice cream for sure. For sure.
No, that's not the drink when you're feeling good. That's what you like to get to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Cheers, Dewey.
Cheers.
Now get those shots, boys. What are you
Yeah,
drinking,
nothing.
Dewey?
Grey Goose, straight.
You're just a champion. And Anthony's drinking that 0 sugar vodka.
And I have another one. Ice.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
put-
Sparkling water. Love that.
With Grey Goose, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my ice water bottle has got Grey Goose in it, so I use that.
Oh, you got a side spike. I like
I
that.
use that. That's my drink in between shots when I get thirsty.
I love that for you.
But if you're gonna do shots, you got to do them the right way. I can't do shots.
Dewey.
I love to make fun shots. They're so exciting.
That's what I liked at the Rio that we were at. They had a lot of mixed drink shots and stuff. So
Yeah, they're fun and they have like names like Fat Hooker and like,
on the beach.
yeah, exactly.
You go to Vegas, you find all those then.
Or
Nancy
Scooby Snack. Yeah.
was having fun with ordering the sex on the beach all the time.
Look at her. She's like, yeah.
Timothy Walter said last time I hugged a toilet when I had a big bottle of MD-20.
Mad
boy.
Dog 2020. What? That's
I-
malt liquor.
The last time I woke up sleeping with the toilet, I think that's when I stopped drinking it as heavily as I was at
That's
that
right here,
point.
Gary. Grey Goose.
That's probably a solid choice.
Oh, Betsy, you can make me slippy nipples.
Yeah, we're gonna have slippery nipple shots when we hit 1,000 subscribers and we do Mike's big nipple reveal.
Oh,
Betsy, are you gonna do that when you get monetized or 1,000 subscribers? Are you gonna do a 24-hour live? I think people do that. Some people do that.
I don't know. I'd be down to try it, but that's a lot of Betsy.
You're gonna need a lot of coffee.
Yeah, I would be fine. I would just have to take like 16 or 14 to 16 light power naps.
I was thinking about doing it when I get monetized or 1,000 subscribers.
Let's see what Mike says, and maybe we can do it for like a 12-hour or something. But I don't ever see Mike saying yes to something that's going to make him lose sleep.
He needs to sleep.
Because he's got to pass out.
Wait, Wanda loves buttery nipples.
Yeah, those are delicious too.
Ooh.
I have a bottle of vodka I need to give to someone. Ah. Wanda loves buttery nipples.
Yeah, those are delicious too.
Ooh.
I have a bottle of vodka I need to give to someone. Ah. Wanda loves buttery nipples.
Yeah, those are.
Oh, that's yeah, those Dewey. Oh.
That was me. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on my YouTube.
I was like, how am I hearing my voice
Close
again?
that. There, I closed it so I won't accidentally.
Oh, that said you can nap on a live. My friends do it all the time.
Well, look at that guy that's been
Well,
17
then that's the kind of life for
days.
me.
Okay, it's time again. Wait, Gary, I gotta open one bottle at a time.
Yes, I love that we're already 3 shots in.
Yeah, the show's only been on a half an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 31 minutes. The show's
Hey, Anthony, are you gonna drink with Mike tomorrow? Or no?
I don't have any. I don't have drinks, just these. I don't have like.
Okay, that's okay. I
have milk though for the spiciness. I have milk.
Yeah, we need. I think alcohol would actually make it worse for the spiciness.
Oh, because the fire. Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know. You think Brad would do this, Brad and Kim, or no?
I don't know, but you're right. I haven't tortured Brad at all.
I'm not sure if he's into the hot, spicy stuff.
I don't know if he would do it. That's what I was saying.
Let's
Betsy-
Marco Polo him.
What happened?
I said, let's Marco Polo him.
Oh, I
Good,
didn't call him.
Gary's got us on the timer.
Hey,
I
yes,
told him,
I'm
wait,
on
we gotta
it,
open
Gary.
Gary, let me open this first. Dewey, how much?
Is here. Are you down to eat some spicy as fuck jerky? We'll see what he says.
Dewey, how much you put in the glass for the ice of this?
I don't know. I never measure. I just kind of dump and.
Are you making it cold?
I got that much empty room.
Yeah,
in my bottle,
it was in the freezer.
It was in the freezer? Oh, good. That'll make it easier.
No, this is not for the shot. This is for the ice.
With this bottle, I would probably put about that much vodka in it.
Perfect.
Look at the.
That's a perfect concert drink right there.
Oh,
So Dewey, more? Should I put more?
No, that's good.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
good.
get out your ice. Is there ice in there?
Yeah, it's ice.
Oh, okay. Put some juice in there.
No,
You're going to take all that at one time?
no, this is for drink as we go. It's not a shot. Oh no.
I was like, damn, you're going to black out now.
That's
Bonjour,
Hey,
bonjour,
Chris, how you
oui,
doing,
oui.
Stu?
Hi, Chris Goo.
Betsy, we gotta get your mom up here because we could talk French.
Oh, my mom. Oh,
On the
God.
live one day, we should get her.
We'll get Mike to send her a link one day. She came on the last time we were on and I loved it. She won a prize and everything.
She won't do the hot challenge, right, your mom?
Well, absolutely not.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I love my mom. She's so silly.
I could imagine how many views you're gonna get. Like, when you
For
have your
tomorrow?
mom on? When
With
you have
my
your mom on.
Oh, my mom's like this. Oh, Bets, there's no reason to get so loud, darling.
She don't do YouTube?
No, she does. She needed me to send her like a direct link to the show and then she could pop on.
Oh, she don't have a channel though, right? Like us?
No.
Oh, no.
I wish we had this like 25 years ago because my mom was a lot like me and we would have had fun online together.
Oh, really, Dewey?
Oh yeah, her and I were like best friends. She would have had fun with all this. She was a very social person and she wasn't a big drinker, so we wouldn't get her drunk, but she would be up here having fun.
You can still have fun and not get hammered. It's
yeah.
fine. I mean, I love to.
Positive vibes.
Hi, positive vibes. I was trying to get Sloan to come hang out with us, but she said absolutely not.
Oh,
She won't eat the jerky.
we're
Get her
one
to
of the
eat
summer
jerky.
groups to hang out with if she's going to hang out with anybody.
She won't eat the jerky, Sloan, right?
Let's ask her. Sloan.
Oh. she can say no.
Let's see if she'll come on tomorrow and try a bite.
I wonder. Let's
You
see.
like hot stuff?
Take your shot. Dewey just messaged and not Dewey. Gary just messaged and said I'm in trouble. Take your shot.
Don't
Come
blame
on,
Betsy. She
Anthony.
didn't do nothing. Come on. Cheers.
Think.
Come here. Anthony has a serious question for you, Sloan. Yeah.
What do you do to jerky? What is the spicy challenge tomorrow?
Wait, what? He wants to know if you'll eat some fire hot death jerky tomorrow. Can you eat jerky with your braces?
I've done it, yeah.
So
Yeah.
what I'm hearing is that she's going to say no.
I'll eat it.
Hey,
So Betsy, if she can't do a lot, maybe she could just take a bite of each bag, no?
Yeah, she just said she's going to do it, so she'll take a tiny baby bite. Yeah. I'm so
all
excited.
right, way to go, Sloan. Good job.
Gary, do it. I'm just kidding.
Okay, she's done with me now.
Hey, she said yes, though. That's
Yeah,
That's
I'm
great.
impressed.
That's 4.6. More to go.
you
Oh
guys
my
will have a bonding time tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, let's record that. I live for those moments.
I think D. Yeah, thank you, D, for the $5 super chat, and thank you for the $5 super chat, Bill.
I
Let's
would
see.
never tell my daughter that that's not very ladylike, Tom.
Okay, what time is this? Oh, Betsy, tomorrow 5 p.m. Eastern and 2 p.m. Central, right? I mean
2
Pacific.
p.m. Pacific.
Cool, have opportunity. Quite good.
Hey, I like how Bill was calling you out, Anthony. He said that was
I
only
thought that he said that's half a shot. What, you want to fill it up, Bill?
Yeah, you better pour the rest in your cup. You can't be disappointing your viewers, Anthony.
I have one of those. I have one of those too.
Mine are
Betsy.
full shots, Anthony. Come on now.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
Now you have to take one full shot because you cheapskated it.
Is this good or more?
Yeah, that's good. Dewey, you
That's
got to
good.
match.
Cheers, Dewey.
Cheers, Anthony.
Cheers, boys.
Oh, I'm glad I had a good dinner before this.
Thank God I ate before this.
Yeah. I would like to be deemed the official shot enforcer along with Gary Krebs.
Well, I'm ready anytime Anthony is. So I've made up my mind. I can keep up with Anthony with no problem. So I gotta hold up and make sure I can.
Dewey, how you feeling, Dewey?
Oh, I'm feeling fine so far. Gotta
What
wait
happened
till
back
we've
there?
had a lot before I start feeling anything.
Dewey said he's keeping up with you, Anthony, and I said, "Well, Anthony's doing the hot jerky challenge."
So
Yeah,
Dewey,
I
you gotta
ain't
try
good
it.
with that. That's
Come
one
on,
thing I
Dewey.
just won't do it on.
Dewey, I thought your name is just Dewey. You Dewey everything, no?
I do almost anything, but not when it comes to the hot stuff. I can't handle that. I'm a wimp. I admit it right off the bat.
I love the other night. I think it was last weekend when you were on Anthony's. You were saying, "Yeah, I don't even like too much black pepper," and I was thinking,
Oh, it was yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah. So my pepper shaker in the spice cabinet's got dust on it.
Dewey, Bill said that's a nice house.
Oh, thank you. Said I have
He's in Busto's house.
Russell Blue come by and entertain on the off days.
9:40. Let's go.
"Oh wow, whoa, wow, I'm behind."
Oh, we just took one, Gary.
Well, that's because you're falling behind. You got to get caught
You
up.
had to do a makeup shot. That's why.
Well, no, it's delayed. The comments on StreamYard.
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds, huh?
Yeah. Cheers, Dewey.
Cheers, Anthony. Clink.
So, Anthony, I think that you and I should get together on the side and have you come on a different day and we do a sneak punishment to Michael.
Oh.
We can't talk about it on the air, but we need some people to give us some good ideas of how we're going to get Mike.
Dewey, I mean, Betsy, I can't do that to him.
Why?
If I do that to him, he'll take the wrench away, no?
I'm in charge of who gets a wrench, not
No.
that
No, I was gonna say, he'll take my moderator away then.
No, he would.
In that case, I can do it. I'm not anybody's wrench, so.
I think I get a wrench. I get so excited, even though I don't know what to do with it.
No, but he won't take my wrench away, Mike, will he?
Absolutely not. He would never do that.
So I guess we plan to. Oh, we gotta do that challenge, Betsy. Maybe we could do the Bean Boozle. Remember, I said all of us, me, you, and Mike.
Yeah, that would be fun. We can get
Dewey, would you do that?
Do what?
The Bean Boozle.
The
Bean
barf.
Boozle.
I don't know. He knows what it is, Dewey.
Yeah, I'm not familiar. What's that?
Betsy, what it is? He don't know.
Oh, they're so disgusting. We have some here in this desk.
Oh, those nasty flavored jelly beans.
Yeah.
And then you spin it and it tells you which one to land on to eat.
That I would do. I could do those because I just can't handle hot, but I'll stick it out for something like that.
No, those are not hot. It's just gross flavors.
Yeah, they make you want to barf, and they definitely have like this acid trip comeback. Like all of a sudden, 10 minutes later, you're like,
one or two of them. Betsy, right? There's one or two of them that's good, and the rest is nasty, I think.
There's a good flavor and a bad flavor of each color.
Yeah.
What I'm anxious to see, and I've never had them with the bad flavor, that I can't imagine what some of those tastes would be like. So that's why I'd be willing to try them.
Yeah.
Lucy, Anthony, you're the best mod around. No one.
You really are amazing, Anthony. You're so loyal and so kind and always willing to go into anybody's lives. And you're in there making sure everybody's being good. I seen you last night say, hey, chat.
Yeah, because someone was getting out of hand. You saw that? And Bill said, oh, he'll time him out. And Brad said, time him out. Then Kim said, no, we're just kidding.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
no, one bun and I'll time him out.
You're already done.
I know. If we met on a cruise, I'll be able to practice. Oh, yeah. On a cruise. Dude, what's that now? The Kool-Aid?
That's
my Kool-Aid.
Cell phone wrap the bathroom door and record Mike walking through.
That would be so funny.
Yeah.
I'm into that. I can hide in the shower.
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
I like watching some of those prank videos they have out on Facebook all the time. Those are kind of
some of them you can tell are so like fake.
Betsy, who books the cruise? You or Mike?
Usually Mike just picks because he decides everything we're doing, and I just get put on things that are fearing and death.
Because I was gonna say you could surprise him, but I don't know if he'd fall for it. I was saying, oh, come on, we got to pack. We have a cruise tomorrow, but he won't fall for it, right?
No, because he absolutely not. I couldn't get away with that.
Okay, because I was gonna say, Mike, there's one cruise that opened up. Come on, I just booked it. Let's go. He won't fall for that.
No, because with work and everything, it just wouldn't work. But
so we can get him like that.
I gotta think.
I thought you could get him like that, but I guess he won't fall for it.
Chris Goose says cellophane on the toilet bowl. I'm in, but I'm probably the one. I'd probably end up pranking myself.
First thing that came to mind, he may prank him, but you'd probably end up being the one to clean it up.
Absolutely not. Your pee, your problem.
Does he have his own bathroom?
No, Mike is way cleaner in the bathroom than I am. I have stuff everywhere.
Oh, Charlie and Friend said the arm out waxing was great. Do you see that?
Yeah,
The
I
waxing
remember
that you
seeing
guys
that one.
did.
I loved it. That was me and Lucy's favorite day ever.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Do you remember? Chris, I know English.
I like the little finger shocker things you have too. That looks like it'd be interesting.
Yeah, and that actually really hurts.
Does it?
Yeah.
Betsy, where you got that on Amazon? The shocker?
Yeah, my favorite.
I didn't know they had that on there. Oh.
I just got this in. You know Anthony from Lovey's Fat Life?
Yeah.
I asked him if he'll do a sour challenge with me when I can. Because, he's like Beach Please's biggest fan.
That sounds cool, a sour challenge.
Yeah. So I Googled the most sour candy. And Chris Goo, this came from a Canadian candy shop because nobody had it here in my websites. But Crybaby Tears Extra Sour.
Dewey, would you do that?
Yeah, I would try that.
And Toxic Waste.
Well, Dewey from Positive Vibes said, what is the first drink you're getting when you get on a ship?
My first drink on a ship. Let's see. Probably get something like what's that I was drinking in Cancun?
Kamikaze? I don't know.
No, crap.
Long Island? Pina Colada?
No,
I love Long Island. Those are
it was a Mango Tango. That's it. That's what I was drinking.
That's funny, Lucy. Lucy said the pusher is back.
Gary.
Drink time, Lucy. That's his nickname, the pusher.
The pusher. Hey, bye, Red. Have a great night.
Good night. Cheers. Oh, I overflow. Cheers, Dewey. It's overflowing. Cheers.
Cheers. Clink.
What is that? Shot number 6?
That's what I was just thinking. I think that's number 6 now.
I don't know. I stopped counting after a while.
Let me hit a pretzel.
Well, since you're the shot police, you'll have to keep track of them for us because we're probably going to start losing.
Special. I gotta go. See you later. See you later, Red.
Bye, Red.
Chris, you made it. Hi, Chris.
Enjoying some time with us.
Oh, Chris made it back home.
No, good.
He was at the restaurant. 75-minute wait. That's crazy.
What?
He was at a restaurant. A brewery. He said it was like 75-minute wait to get a table.
What kind of beer did he get?
Yeah, what are you drinking, Anthony? I'm drinking ice with Grey Goose, and this is for the shot, the lemon.
Okay.
Oh, he said good food. Oh,
Oh, he got an IPA.
I
love an IPA.
IPA, yeah.
What do you drink when you get on the ship, Anthony?
Oh, I like the it could be any cruise line, right?
Yeah, wherever.
I like the Carnival, the fishbowl. I like those.
Oh yeah, we always get one of those when now that we know those are a thing.
I kind of miss those right now. I miss those.
What's in a fishbowl?
Betsy, you know how to make those?
Yeah, it's a shit ton of alcohol and juice. Done.
You have one of those big glasses or no?
No, but we can make one. I can get one.
Cool.
We'll do that one day.
Back when I was still cooking at back in the day when I was cooking at the hotel, and I was much younger then too, I would often drink like my record was 2.5 pitchers of Long Island iced teas while I was working. And I would make it through the night, but then by the end of the night, by the time I got home, I'd be stumbling in my door.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder how good you really cleaned.
Oh, I was just cooking. I had a dishwasher to do the cleaning.
Oh, you're doing fine then.
Yeah, he could not handle my Long Island iced teas. He was a beer drinker. and I gave him one glass of my Long Island iced tea, and he was worthless the rest of the night.
Oh, how funny.
Gary,
We always
hold on for a second, because I feel like I'm on a ship now.
Why?
I feel like I'm rocking on a ship.
Uh-oh. Anthony's rocking. Look out.
Oh,
I like that.
positive vibes. I'm on Miami Vice guy. Oh,
we need to post a lot at our
let's rock the boat for him.
Dewey, we're going to overseas. I really miss cruising. I can't wait to get back.
Oh,
I
my
miss
God.
cruising.
I think we all can agree with that.
What do you
But
miss the
Dewey,
most?
I don't understand. You could get on a plane, but you can't get on a ship. That is not right.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
understand.
even want to get into that argument again. There's so many facets
saying,
of that
yeah.
that I just don't like to argue.
I came just the right time, Chris said. Positive vibes said pina colada and strawberry daiquiri.
Yeah, that's for Chris Goo. He wanted to know what a Miami Vice was. But we make those all the time at work. Multiples.
Did they do number 6? I stepped away. Yes, we
Yes,
did.
Gary, we did.
I
We're
miss
on-
cruising
we're
too.
waiting for
Yeah.
number 7.
Betsy, would you do a Disney cruise or no?
Yeah, I would
It's
love
just
it.
a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, but me and Mike are going to be pretty big famous YouTubers any day now. So Disney should be sending us our free cruise at any time.
Hopefully, we could get sponsored by Disney.
Yeah, I mean, I'm practically a princess already. Did they not see that enchanted castle I stayed in Oregon?
Right? Did he do the Virgin cruise? Did Mike pass the Virgin? Because they
No,
have a
he didn't do it, so we missed it.
I
And
get my free Virgin cruise, but that's probably misadvertising.
Dewey, you're not a travel
I
agent,
kind of
Dewey?
wondered when that would kick in.
Dewey,
You
you're
gotta
not a
always
travel
remember-
agent?
Do what?
You're not a travel agent?
Yes.
Well, technically, I guess I am because I signed up for Cruise Brothers just so I could take the Virgin courses and get the
Oh,
free
so
cruise.
you are then. Oh.
So,
I think that's
yeah.
a smart idea.
But I don't,
Yeah.
I don't know if I've gotten all the proper information to actually do anything because I don't know what to do and haven't really had anybody contact me other than Cruise Brothers junk mail. So
Oh, your person hasn't contacted you yet?
I don't think
That's
so.
a long time, Dewey. They should have contacted you by now.
Yeah,
Well,
Well, they contacted me a week.
I was using numbers that Chris from See the World with Chris that he gave us, and so I may have been riding in on his number. I'm not sure what that number was, but I
Holly
applied.
said, I love pina coladas.
But I don't think anybody ever contacted me. So
Oh yeah,
I-
I had to stalk my person, and then I found out though, after getting all signed in to do my courses and everything, that Mike and I, since we're married, you can only have one license per house.
aw.
So, but that's
Dewey, I got a question for
Two
you.
people, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
they're going to combine us under one thing, which is
Yeah, 'cause
fine.
Betsy, you're not a travel agent either?
Me, no, I'm just a
Oh, then
word.
you joined Cruise Brothers.
I did, but Mike and I have to join our accounts together because we're married. They said when you're married, you can't have the same two people in the house under different numbers or whatever. I forget the terms, but
Oh.
so they're combining us.
Dewey, I got a question. Here's a question from me. What is your dream cruise?
My dream cruise.
Yeah.
Probably, I've already did the Panama Canal, so that's out. But probably my closest to a dream cruise now, I'd love to do a South America and Antarctica cruise.
That would be amazing.
Because
That would
all
be
of the
cool.
others that would be on my list, I'm already doing in the next year or so. So that's one that I don't have scheduled yet. So
Man, Dewey, what do you
I
do
saw-
for a job?
me, I'm retired.
I
I've
wish
worked
that'd be cool. Retire, you can go anywhere you want.
I work one day a week at a hotel right now when I'm not traveling, just so I can get hotel discounts. But that's just because it keeps me from being bored.
That's so smart though, too, because then you get the employee rate, huh?
Yes.
What a
Yep.
smarty!
Yep. I had a career in hotel business for a while, and then about time I was 40, I realized I was going nowhere, and I was hotel manager. The only thing I could do was buy the place, and I had no retirement, no benefits or anything, even as a manager. So I sat down with my boss one day, and I was there. I had been there for 16 years, and I told him, "What am I going to be in another 16 years besides old and broke?" And he couldn't give me a good answer. So
Hey,
I had
you're standing up for yourself.
Yeah, that's when I switched careers and went into technology, and I did courseware production for a large number of years, and then retired from technology. And now I'm of course, I was just kind of retired, period. And then after my wife died, that's when I decided I was going to live a life of traveling, because I didn't want to die like she did, wishing we'd have done stuff, because she was always apologizing that we didn't get to do this and didn't get to do that, and she doesn't know why I didn't leave her, and because she was holding me back and all that stuff. And it's like, I don't want to live my life like that. If I ever get to the point I can't do something, I want to have nothing but good memories instead of regrets. So,
and now you got him recorded and on YouTube.
Yeah. Thank God for YouTube. You can record anyway all your memories.
Yeah, I love that, Mike. Even if Beach Please doesn't become big and famous and all of that, I 100% love that way that Mike edits our memories. I am so blessed to get to watch all of our past vacations, the way he puts those videos together with the jokes, with the Cookie Monsters and the disappointed.
I like his editing. He always does like something funny. It's funny.
You know what?
Love
you know, another thing I found is enjoyable. I have one credit card that I use because I have a small business on the side where I do web development stuff. I do the website for a art gallery here in town. I've been doing for like 15, 16 years, something like that. And so I was going.
Yeah, you got to get something to eat. Be right back.
I was going through all those monthly credit card statements, figuring out my expenses and stuff to get my taxes ready. You know how much fun it is looking at the past year's credit card bills, and then you see all these charges for Carnival Cruise Line, Holland America, American Airlines, and all. It's like all of a sudden, it's like bringing back all the memories of all these trips already.
Yeah,
like,
totally.
And it didn't matter. I didn't even pay attention to how much I was spending. Just the fact I had those charges on there, it was fun just looking at them.
That is fun. That is fun. Sometimes I'll watch the videos and I'll tell Mike, I'm like, I must have completely blacked that out because I forgot that happened.
Well, it's like I started my Facebook page just so friends and family could keep track of what I was up to. And then after I went on my Panama Canal cruise, I started researching other trips, and that's when I found YouTube. And now look what's happened.
Oh, gosh.
So I'm glad I found YouTube.
I am too. We have a whole group and community of friends that get along just like people do on the cruise ships. So many
Traveling
different
with friends says we love the way Mike edits. He edits good.
He does.
Just
And
ask
now
anything you want to know.
Betsy, he must use a special software, editing software.
No,
right?
he uses some free stuff called Shotcut.
So you could get that on any computer or certain device.
Yeah, Mike. Okay, let me tell you about Mike. Okay,
I thought he uses like what's that called? OBC, like everybody else does.
OBS.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Everybody else does that, so I thought.
Yeah, he uses OBS through StreamYard, but to edit all his videos, he uses Shotcut, and that's a free program.
Hey, Mark, glad to see you. And Cindy's Biker's Crazy Adventures. Glad to see you.
You did great on Love and Marriage yesterday.
Yeah, you did so good. I was cracking up how it looked like you were going to beat Doug in the beginning.
Hey, Mark. The Cruise World's here.
I enjoyed it.
Hello, Mark.
I fell asleep about halfway through, so I had to catch the second half today. And
Betsy, I didn't even know you were watching yesterday until I text you and you say, "Oh, you were watching," because I thought you were working. I thought you work on Fridays.
Yeah, my work finally listened to my availability and didn't schedule me at night on Friday, so I got to watch.
Are you off every Fridays and Saturdays now?
I'm supposed to be off Friday night and Saturday and Sunday.
But Mike works on Saturdays, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
We work at the same place, so we can't have the exact same schedule because that wouldn't be beneficial to the restaurant.
I texted Mike before. I said I made you a mod. I did it yesterday, and he texted me before. He said, "Oh, thank you." I'm like, "You're welcome."
Aw, he was probably so happy.
Yeah. Oh, Cindy said lots of fun. Yep.
It was Cindy, what was the worst question that you got asked?
I think that word is trending right now. It's fart box. That's the trending word. Everybody's saying that now.
Fart box. Okay. Hey, you have shots to do, boys.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
There you go, Gary. We gave Anthony a few extra minutes.
I walked to the kitchen and got some food, right? And I thought I was on a Lido right now. I thought I was on a ship. It was like moving, rocking. I was like, "Oh, we're going to the rough seas."
Is your room a rocking, Anthony?
I thought I was on a cruise.
Well, I haven't got up and walked yet, so I don't know if mine is.
Well, do it. I feel bad when you get up for walking.
Bless
dude,
you,
is that your picture in the background?
Do what?
That picture you have of the cruise, is that one of your cruises you went on?
No, that's just the generic background I use for my cruise.
I was gonna say, what ship is that? That looks nice. That balcony.
Yeah, that's what I'm anxious. The cruise I'm supposed to be on in July will be the first time I've been in a suite, so I'm anxious to see what that's like.
Oh, I never stood in a suite. I always stayed inside a balcony. I never even did ocean view. I gotta try.
I've always had a balcony. I've never had anything else, but this will be my first. It's the Neptune suite on All in America, so I hope that cruise happens.
Mark said, "Bless you 10 times." Oh,
thank you.
Cindy said, "Not." Oh my God, not sure what was question. I got asked, but yes. The tongue. Oh. Oh, that question. Dewey,
Lucy.
Oh, you're coming in and out. Is your Wi-Fi okay?
Let me check it.
Yeah, you were just stuttering.
It's the vodka.
Switching to the good one.
Now, Dewey.
Okay, let's take those shots. The boys are stalling.
Okay,
I just switched to the good Wi-Fi, so I should be talking right again.
Yeah, you're back now. Ready?
Cheers, Anthony.
Yes.
Good job, boys.
I think my glass is leaking. or I'm getting sloppy, one or the other.
It's a light combo of the two.
Well, it's got such a big hole at the top. I'm glad there's no little hole in the bottom.
Betsy, I had a question for you. Have you ever thought about doing a live 2 times? I see people do that like 2 times a week. You don't have time?
Well, Mike and I's schedule is so opposite.
Oh.
We really only have Sundays off together, and otherwise we just have like a couple hours in the morning where we are together and we work out, and then that's it. Otherwise, he's works in the day and I work in the night.
Cause I know one of those live streams that I watch too, Travel and Tour, they do twice a week. But I know Bill, he does once, and Life Crazy does once. So I didn't know if you were interested in doing twice a week.
I'm sure we would do it, but we don't have time.
How about the weekends? You guys work Saturdays?
Well, I don't, but Mike does. But we both are off on Sunday. That's why we always do the live on Sunday.
And that's the only day you're off, right?
Yeah, together.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I see.
So we usually get off our live, go on to Midlife Crazy for about half of their show, and then we're ready to start enjoying our day together.
Oh, because you're off Sundays, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do the jacuzzi or whatever.
Betsy, you could do live with Mike on Sunday, and another day you could, when you're off, you could do with Sloan. She won't do it?
I don't know. I don't know if I would be talented enough to do it without Michael.
Oh, Sloan don't know how to do those editing and all that?
She probably does.
Oh.
But Who knows? Who knows?
Well,
I need Mike's production.
You
Dewey,
can
you
team
know
up
who
with
stopped by
somebody.
my live before? I was testing.
Betsy, you can team up
No.
with somebody too because you're doing fine tonight. So
Yeah, you're good. You're doing good. No problems, Betsy.
Well, then fine. I'm ditching Mike and I'm starting my solo career.
Betsy, are you on the laptop or your computer?
I'm on my laptop.
Well, it's clear actually. Wow.
But how do I sound? Do I sound like I'm underwater?
No, you sound
No.
clear, right,
I think
Dewey?
you sound fine.
You sound clear, very clear.
Yeah, I hear you fine and dandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary, you're right. I am going to be spoiled. I tried to look at getting that same suite for my big cruise in August, and it was going to cost me way too much, even with all the credits I have with them. So,
Dewey, I mean, Betsy, when is your next cruise?
July 19th, but I'm so afraid it's going to get canceled. It's
And what ship is it?
Horizon. It's the same one as the BBD Rum Run.
Oh, I thought you had another cruise before that, like earlier. That's what I thought.
Yeah, no, we have one this July.
Oh,
that's
this
on the
July,
horizon also?
and that's this Carnival Horizon.
Yeah, it's the same itinerary as the BBD Rum Run.
Oh, I thought it was a different cruise line or a different ship. Oh,
no, it's that one. But
so you only sailed Carnival, right?
we've only sailed Carnival. We're probably like we're so close to getting platinum.
Oh, I thought you sailed different companies, like Royal Caribbean. I thought you sailed different companies.
No, we've only done Carnival.
Oh.
We think we're gonna book a Royal for after the BBD Rum Run. We think we might.
I like Carnival, but the only thing I don't like Carnival is they give the 15 drink package. I don't know why they change it to unlimited. It'd be good.
Yeah, they probably
It's like Norwegian and I think Royal, they have unlimited. I don't know why Carnival's like that.
Because it's the cheaper, I think, of the cruise lines, so they can get people to buy more bottles to their room.
Betsy, do you know how much is a drink? Say if you run out the package, is it a lot of money to buy a single drink or no?
If you reach your 15 drinks in a day, you're not allowed to buy anymore.
Oh, you can't buy like instead of the package, like you can't buy a single drink? No?
No.
Picture this.
Because I hear people saying that they don't use their package, they buy a regular drink. So I thought you could do that. I hear people saying they do that.
No. Picture this though, Anthony. With the reputation Carnival has for being a party cruise, if you had unlimited drinks, can you imagine how unruly the crowd would be?
Yeah.
So Betsy, if you run out the package, can you buy coffee or you can't because the package is messed
you still can. You can still use all your drinks that don't count towards. The only ones that ever mark off the ticks are ones with alcohol in it.
Oh, so if you buy like fruit punch, iced coffee, it's fine, right?
Yeah, it doesn't tick off your alcohol counter.
So the drink package, does that include like coffee or soda or no?
Coffees, Red Bulls, Monsters, and then those do not count towards your drinks.
Oh, I thought it was just cool alcohol. I didn't know other drinks. Oh, that's good to know.
Trust me, this super drinker over here, though, Mike and I can hit our 15 drinks.
So, Betsy, on a BBD or the next cruise you have,
Anthony.
Next cruise you have, do you have the drink package or you have everything like the bottomless bubbles, or you have the just drink package?
We'll buy the the alcohol package, the Cheers.
So the Cheers, is it what it comes with? Only alcohol or comes with other drinks too?
No, it comes with all of it except ice cream. Like it doesn't do shakes and things like that.
Well, you could get iced coffee with it, right?
Yeah, you can go to the coffee place and get.
Oh, that has iced coffee. That's cool. Cause Norwegian, you can only get drinks, like alcohol drinks and soda. You can't get iced coffee. That's good to know.
Yeah, I don't know how things will change, though. I don't know how things will be when we go back. Because
the thing is, like, if you don't want to go to a port, because sometimes I like to explore. I wonder if you could still do that, or you have to go on an excursion. I don't know.
No, I feel like they're gonna let us off the ships because those ports want to start making money too.
Cause you heard what Celebrity did. I heard D&J, they were on Celebrity, but they had to cancel because they said you got to do the excursion, but the excursion was expensive sometimes to the cruise lines.
Yeah, but sometimes you can book excursions once you get off the ship. So how can they regulate and say that you can only buy excursions through them? They can't.
Yeah, well, because I heard they said I heard they were saying, oh, you gotta do the excursion. So I'm like, you gotta do it through the ship. Those are expensive sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think that they can say that, but I did just see that on the October cruise that we're going on, that Cruise World is on. He just said they got the drink package. Cheers, bitch! It's gonna happen.
So you got the drink package on the BBD also, right?
We always have the drink package.
And you got a balcony too, or you don't always get balcony?
No, we don't always get balcony, but Mike's getting more and more spoiled.
I usually do like inside. I always look for whatever's the cheapest. I do it, and I always get midship because like the aft and balcony,
I
it tends to rock a lot.
Midship every single time.
Dewey, you always get balcony, right?
Yeah.
You don't get inside?
I've never had anything but a balcony yet.
And what location you choose? Do you always choose midship or others?
Usually midships, yeah. I'm trying a few different locations on some of the upcoming cruises, and I'm trying the cove balconies. On some
here we go again.
I'm ready.
Julie, I feel like I'm on your balcony right now. I feel like it.
Well, drink up or I'll throw you overboard.
Wait, with my glass. Oh, I got it.
How did you lose your shot glass?
I got it. It was on my computer thing. Oh. Yeah. Betsy, you don't have shot glasses from you? I got to order if you do.
I don't have shot glasses, but Dewey said something last night that I'm going to go on. I haven't got to, but I have a tab right up here where he got his shot glasses. Because remember, I'm in Saswell jail.
Do you have pint glasses also?
No, we don't have any because I only have Teespring because I got put in Zazzle jail. And the only way
how long is your Zazzle jail? They didn't take you out? That's a long time.
Until our logo's changed. Because our logo has our bit.
Your logo, it don't look appropriate. What's inappropriate? It don't look like it.
It's because we are using our Bitmojis.
And can you change it or you won't change it?
Mike won't change it.
Oh, so Teespring, you're not in Teespring jail. It's okay.
Teespring lets me. Teespring lets us have our stuff up there.
What's going on with Zazzle? And I still gotta send out. Did you watch Sarah's live when she had the giveaway?
Yeah.
And she asked me if you want to put a price on the reel, right? So I said I'll put a price on my store, and Jeffrey won the pint glass, right? And I still can't send in the pint glass because Zazzle is still sold out. I was like, when is it gonna come back?
They'll understand, Anthony. Don't stress out and don't worry.
Basically, I was gonna ask, should I do it as a pint glass from Teespring? I don't know.
They don't have it. They don't have glassware on Teespring.
But I told Jeffrey when it comes in, I just send it to you. You gotta wait. I told him.
Yeah, that's fine. He should be understanding of that because
that never happened to me before. I usually don't send out a lot of the stuff. That's weird.
I do wish Zazzle would work for me though.
Yeah, that's weird though because I don't send out a lot of stuff. I sent out like 3 stuff so far and it's sold out already. That's weird.
Oh yeah, because everybody look at how crazy the whole community's been for shot glasses, and then Zazzle only has so many, and I'm not saying that the whole cruise community took out.
Yeah. Zoe, you know what I just added in my Zazzle? I got stickers now.
Really?
I have a whole drawer.
And I have a plate now like Betsy does. You know, the Betsy Beach Please?
Yeah.
I said, let me add a plate of mine. I got a plate. I was like, that's
I've
cool.
got a couple stickers and I've got pins and stuff. I had a bunch of pins on my hat on my last trip.
Betsy, do you have a mason jar in your shop?
Me?
No,
No,
Betsy.
No.
no,
Oh
because
no.
Teespring doesn't have any glassware or anything like that. They only have
No,
like
what does Teespring have? Just clothes?
clothes and like cell phone cases and
No,
stickers.
but there's another website. I
Bags.
know Sharon does it. There's another website. I forgot the name. I know Bill and Lucy does it.
Yeah, shop something.
Yeah, maybe you could try that. No.
Mark, yeah, I did try. That's where well, there's one thing Teespring just got is the Beach Please water bottles.
How's the water bottle? Do you have one?
Awesome, I'll show you. Hold on.
Okay, good. Let's see. Dewey, what do you use? Zazzle? Teespring? What do you have?
I've dabbled in a little bit of every place. That's why I don't have much in the store, because a lot of the places don't have stores. I just buy and get the stock here. So
Oh,
I
because
need.
I looked for your shop on Zazzle. It didn't come up. I didn't know
Yeah, I
why.
don't think I have a shop there. And
So
I
will you
need,
create one, Dewey? Will you create one or no?
well, I'm thinking of creating one on my website so that I can put, because like I said, I buy from so many different places, and if I get it my own, create my own store, then I can put them all together in one spot. But I just need to take the time to do it.
So Dewey, I know you have shot glass. If you don't have anything, how you got them?
Well, you can buy it for a lot of places without having a store. You
So
just buy
what's the
it.
most things you sold to people? What's the most things they order? So shot glass?
I haven't sold anything to anybody. Everything I've had, I've just given away. So,
Oh.
like I said,
Oh, without charge? You just gave them away? Oh,
yeah,
that's
I
cool.
sent out my first batch of shot glasses as Christmas presents to anybody that I had an address for, and sent Christmas cards and shot glasses and
Oh my
pins.
God. You too? Bonnie's in
Yeah,
Zazzle J
Bonnie's
also.
in Zazzle Jill too.
What? How is that possible?
Yeah.
Your logo's not appropriate. What's going on with Zazzle? Oh my
It's
God.
copyright, Anthony. It's copyright. We're just a bunch of thieves.
Cause Betsy, you know the logo I have a different logo, right? But
Yeah,
I
you
was
have
gonna
the
pick the gator, and then somebody said, "No, you will get a copyright. You will get in trouble if you do that."
Yeah.
I probably would have been in Zazzle jail also.
What, son? My cat's back. Here's the
Zazzle
beach
is-
water bottle.
Oh, that's
Metal.
nice.
It's stainless
Wow.
steel.
So Betsy, do you have different colors, or that's the only color?
It can come in white or gray.
No blue. You don't have, right?
No, I'm guessing that Teespring will see how well they do with those two colors, and if they do well, they'll get more.
Oh, that's cool. Zazzle, I don't know what's going on with them.
Yeah, I can't even believe that Ronnie and them are in Zazzle jail too.
You should email Betsy. You still have an account, right?
Yeah.
They didn't show you that. I was gonna say you should email them and say what's the problem, like what's going on, why are you guys doing this?
I just don't even feel like turning on the inner Karen. It's too much.
Yeah, because then when you get back, they probably might not let you back. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, see the world with Chris. I mean, traveling with friends is what I meant to say. The water is sold separately.
So Betsy, that water bottle, is that only for cold stuff or can you put hot?
You can put hot too.
So that's like a tumbler, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Time
So
for
it's-
number 8. Oh my
Yep,
God.
I'm with old Gary boy.
So Dewey, I know when Midlife Crazy might go to Hawaii, maybe I might take over the live because they say they might not do live.
Who?
Midlife Crazy, Brad and Kimberly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would love that. We should do
But
something.
I don't know how many people might show up. I don't think everybody from the Crazy Crew will.
Let's
But most of them
collab.
probably. Most of them will.
We could have a collab show where it's me and you and Mike, and we do a show together at that time.
Oh, we could do that on something. That might be good.
Yeah, we gotta ask my boss.
Oh, you're not off?
No, I meant my boss, like Mike.
Oh, I thought you meant your real boss. Cheers, Dewey.
Time for number 8. Cheers.
Cheers, boys. I'm trying to get a raspberry.
How's that?
Copyright.
Perfect.
Because life is good today. Dumb equals life is good today. How is your logo copyright, Ronnie? I didn't notice that.
Sloan, it's not even 7:30 yet.
Yeah. Oh, Dewey, guess who's here? Lindy Lou. Hello, Lindy Lou. Lindy Lou. Chris, you can find a way around by using your first letters. Legit. Oh. Gary, number 10. Yeah, we just did it. Hey, guys. Hey, Spikers.
I just got Brad's polo back about the spicy jerky.
But he said no?
He said yes.
You would do it?
Yeah, I wish I would have known before so he could have had enough time to get some Amazon to him.
But it's too late. They can't ship it by tomorrow, right?
No.
Sometimes on Amazon they can ship it for one day.
YouTuber's room.
Because Betsy, sometimes Amazon they ship it for one day, but I don't know.
Yeah,
some
for
stuff.
my they don't live far from me, so I think, and it took me 2 days. But that's
So
okay. We can always have.
Can Brad get it at a store? They can like pick it up at a store, or they don't sell it.
I don't know.
Oh, you got that on Amazon? I thought you bought that at a store near you.
No, Amazon. My best friend.
Oh, was it expensive? Because I know the Pocky chip
was
that
like
wasn't expensive
$6.
either. How much?
Each bag was like $6.
Oh, that's not bad.
Not at
Betsy,
all.
have you did you do the Pocky chip, the one chip challenge?
No.
You know what color the chip is? You know what color the chip is? The chip is like black.
Yeah, that is like waiting to kill your stomach.
But the thing is, you know when you eat it, right? You could take a drink. The challenge is supposed to be when you do the Pocky chip, you can't take a drink. There's like a banner, and there's a different level. It says 30 seconds, level 1, 20 minutes, like level 2. There's different seconds you gotta wait.
Oh, and what's the worst? Dewey took a little gentleman's break.
Yeah, I'm thinking the worst is like the 30 seconds. I don't know, but I didn't do it. I ordered it from Amazon, but then I told Blaine, you know what? I can't do it. I won't make it. I can't.
Oh, well, let's see if we make it tomorrow.
Because Blaine said it was hot. He had to order. He got milk, and he had to get a milkshake. That's how bad it was.
Really?
And and Blaine's wife, she took a little piece, he said, and she said it was spicy that it got to her ear. Her ear was ringing. Her ear was hurting. I was like, what? But that's how bad the chip was. I don't think this would be that bad though, right?
I really want to open the bag and smell it, but I know that I can't do that because then I'll probably be a big chicken.
Well, Betsy, it's funny you say that because the other day I was gonna say, I wonder. Let me see if I can open the bag and I taste it. But I said if no, I didn't open it. I said if I taste it, I won't probably do it. So I said forget it.
Yeah, and there's not very much jerky in here now that I'm feeling it.
So Betsy, how you heard of that? You just looked it up?
I Googled world's hottest jerky.
Oh wow. Oh, guess who's here? Puppy the cat. Hello, Puppy the cat.
Hi, Puppy the cat. I'm really glad that those batteries of yours got to Hani's house because I
was gonna say, how's the batteries? Lindy Lou said, hi, Betsy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, Betsy, I know the first time before I met you guys, right? Like when you made me moderator, the first time I met you. Were you those couple that was on Tony and Jenny's Tony and Jenny's group cruise, right?
We were on that cruise, but we weren't.
Because I was saying, were you the ones that were like the beach, please, the Hawaii thing on?
Pam and George.
Yeah, so you were that person, right? Because I didn't know you.
Yeah, I was Pam.
Oh, and then I guess when I went to Midlife Crazy. They said you're doing a live. Then I got to know you more. I was like, oh, that's cool.
So wait, did you go on that cruise too, Anthony?
No, I didn't go on a cruise, but I saw the Tony and Jenny's video. That's how I knew.
Oh, how funny. Mike was like this the whole time. Mike was so starstruck.
But Betsy, when you went on that cruise, you weren't big. Like you didn't do a live show then, did you?
No.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
We're still not a big deal, but I love it.
Dewey, you know who came to my live before? I was doing a test. Jenny popped in.
Really? Jenny
Yeah,
Burnett?
I said, hi, Jenny. And she said, oh, hi. Hope you were doing good. We were talking about celebrities. And she said she had to go. I'm like, oh, thank you for stopping in. And Betsy, she said she might stop in tomorrow with Jenny to watch.
Okay, cool. I hope they do.
Lindy Lewis, so remember I told you, Anthony, it was the Guinness World Book record for the hottest peppers.
Which one?
The
ghost pepper or the
So Betsy, both of them are they? Is one ghost pepper and one's habanero or no?
What is Carolina Reaper?
So which one's the hottest? You think? I don't know. They both.
Well,
hot.
this one has a heat gauge. So
how many jerky is in that bag? Is it a full bag?
No, it's only like 2 big pieces.
2 big pieces, really?
Yeah, like one piece is that big.
It must be very big. Oh, and are we gonna finish the jerky by the show ends? Because I don't know. Maybe we need more time.
You know, we're gonna play it by ear.
Yeah. I remember Betsy always has John healed, but he never makes it.
Yeah, poor guy. He did confirm and say that he will be in the green room tomorrow.
Then he's just to the Carolina replay, Anthony. Oh, Betsy, well, who's gonna send me the StreamYard link? You or Mike?
Michael.
Oh, okay, because I didn't have you.
Are you okay, Dewey? Do you need another shot?
Louie, are you okay? You look like
I got up and walked across the rolling deck, and all of a sudden I got the hiccups. Excuse me.
Maybe, Dewey, you want to stop? You can stop. I don't want nothing to happen.
Oh,
to you.
no.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think we should do some more shots.
The best way to cure the hiccups is to take a drink, I hear. So,
Christian, remember, guys, the jerky will be hot.
I went and got a fresh bottle
and on the way out too.
I know. I'm gonna have a camera recording Mike's sound effects coming from the bathroom.
So Betsy, who else is doing it? Me, you, and Mike, and maybe Jay.
Mike.
Anybody else?
Me, you, Mike, and Jay.
Nobody else?
No, just us.
More people. Oh, wow.
No.
I wonder how many people we're gonna get on their live. I don't know.
I don't know, but hey, if you come on, you're gonna have a great time. But if you don't, you missed out. Watch the replay.
There you go. I'll be there.
Hey,
I think better than the replay. I always like watching the live because you could interact.
Hey, Anthony. Maybe we'll watch.
Yeah. But Dewey, you did a really good job going live.
Yeah, Dewey, you did a good job.
Well, I'm new at it. At the heart, you know, I like interacting with people. It's rough when you got to fill up a whole hour talking by yourself.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting better at watching the chat, so that helps. The first
Dewey,
shot,
Lindy Lou said, "Take it easy, Dewey."
Take what easy?
No,
I guess the drinking. She thought something happened to you. She thought.
Oh, I'm okay. I just
No, because remember when you got up, you fell. So Lindy Lou said, "Take it easy, Dewey."
I didn't fall.
No,
I said when you got up.
Yeah, I got up a little bit ago when I went dark, so I could go to the little YouTuber's room.
Yeah, no, Lindy Lou said something. She thought something happened to you because you just said you got up, you felt like your heart or something. I don't know.
No,
you didn't fall.
I didn't fall. I just wandered across the rolling deck and got the hiccups a little bit. So.
Betsy, Lindy Lou says she'll be there for sure. I mean, Chris Koo says he'll be there.
Yeah, Chris Koo is our loyal fan. We love him.
Hello, Tuesday Fun.
Hi,
Gary's calling for number 9. So
Billy rocks in my book. Okay, Tuesday Fun.
Hi, Janice.
Thanks, Lindy Lou.
Wait, time for number 9. Okay. Wait, what's the drink? Oh, I got it. Oh, hello, Janice. Welcome in. Betsy, how many subscribers do you have? You have a lot? You have 1,000?
No, we have
Because
like
I know
700.
1,000 you could go live from YouTube, they say, on the phone.
I think we have 741, but I don't know anything about how you can.
But you're
go.
not monetized yet, right?
No, not till we hit 1,000.
Oh, I don't know why
Well, I got a
YouTube
long
does
way
it.
to
You're gonna make
go.
a
I'm
lot.
only at 109. So.
Ready,
Doing
Dewey?
I'm ready.
Cheers.
Cheers. Hope it gets rid of the hiccups.
These boys are going just fine, Janice. They're getting nice and tossed.
Hello, Dewey Anthony. Hello,
I beg
Janice.
your pardon. I'm not tossed. I can still touch my nose.
Can you toss a pizza, Dewey?
I'm
Betsy,
sure I could if I ate enough of it.
Have you ever done cooking vlogs?
Have I? I'm the worst cook in the world.
I was gonna say maybe we should make you should make a pizza, but
No,
I
I
don't
can
know.
make a pizza.
Would you do it live or do it as a vlog?
Whatever Mike would let me do. I got to run everything by production.
Oh, you don't do it yourself? You don't say like I do this? Oh, you gotta run it by him?
I always have ideas, but then only some of my ideas get taken.
Oh wow. Oh my god.
If I ever get my kitchen cleaned up, I ought to do some cooking vlogs because I can cook pretty good. So
Can you? I bet you make a delicious pasta.
yeah, I was a cook by trade for 16 years. So
Oh yeah, you definitely did.
Hello,
I started-
Eric B.
I
And Betsy,
started
you know
in a
what's
truck
funny?
stop
Somebody
and,
said
had
like
my own dining room in a hotel. So
oh, that's cool, Dewey.
That's
Oh, that's
awesome.
the cat? She's so cute.
This is Morris.
You have a
hi,
dog
Morris.
also?
I
He's
think
my
I got
son.
rid of the hiccups.
Hi, Morris. Betsy, do you have a dog too?
Yeah, that's Taco Dog, Piper.
Where's the dog? He's sleeping?
No, I'm surprised she's not actually right by my side.
So Betsy, did you win the contest for Midlife Crazy on What for Dinner? Because
Mhm.
Brad never mentioned nothing else after that.
Yeah, we did. We won the $100 gift card.
Oh, that's cool.
And I got a bunch of stamps so I could send off my cards for my beach prizes.
I like that video. I watched that video. That was
I
fun.
love my dog. That was the best day of her life.
I didn't realize that was your dog until I watched. I thought maybe that was Mike, like doing editing thing. But then I saw, oh, that's Betsy's dog. Okay.
Yeah, that's Piper. Piper's my real ride or die. She's my longest relationship I've ever had.
So Betsy, that meal you made, was it cooked or raw?
Cooked.
Okay, because it looked like when you were eating, you were spitting it out. You're like, I love that.
Mike and I were so hungry because we had
But I
fasted
didn't see
for
Mike in the
18 hours.
video. He didn't want to do it?
He was in the video, but he edited out a lot of his parts.
Oh, because I just saw you and the dog.
Yeah, he edited himself out.
Oh, and Betsy, did you win the other contest? Brad said he did like I don't know if he's still doing it. He said he did like a Hawaiian shirt. Did they win it? He never mentioned it again. Whoever had the best Hawaiian shirt, he said, win the contest. I don't know if he's still doing it.
Dewey just fell into the ocean.
Dewey, come back.
Come back.
Dewey, is that water? He's on the
Alexa,
cruise.
sunroom white.
What?
I beach, please. Dewey.
Alexa,
Dewey, you have a messy
Right.
kitchen.
Alexa
What?
just turned on my lights green, so that's why it disappeared.
Oh, hello, Josh and Michelle. How you feeling? You guys are
Alexa,
sick.
Sunroom white.
I hope you guys feel better, Josh and Michelle.
Hey, Josh, you know what helped make Josh feel better? Some insanity death jerky.
Oh, I wonder if they could do that.
Dewey's
disappeared in the
drowning.
water.
Poor
Disappeared in the-
Dewey.
Oh, they said we are hanging in there. Oh,
Did
feel
you guys
better.
get the rounds?
Feel better. Dewey water solid, yeah. Dewey, where you went?
I'm coming back. I have my Alexa turned all my lights green and it made me fade away. I got to turn them back white.
Betsy, you have a green screen?
Alexa, stop.
Which one did you want?
Oh, Alexa, shut up. You're late now.
Betsy, you have a green screen?
I'm back.
Perfect, Dewey. You look great. Mike, yeah, we have a green screen, but I don't have it set up.
Oh, because I was thinking you're not using it now, right?
No, this is our house.
Oh.
This is all the messy stuff that we haven't put away yet.
Adventures Ahead said we don't eat hot stuff.
You do now.
Dewey is one with the water. Oh.
Yeah, I'm back. All dry now.
Dewey, aka Aquaman.
Exactly. Betsy, are you going to Dominican Republic?
When? Tell me when.
What is the group cruise, Dewey, for Two Travel and Tour?
Next month.
I mean, not the group cruise, the group trip. When is it?
15th through the 29th of next month.
Are you going, Betsy, or no?
No, we don't have the time off. Our next time off time is for July.
They're going to Punta Cana.
Cool.
That would be
Janice
fun.
said, is the jerky really hot?
We don't know, but it looks hot.
So, Betsy, what are you going to have me on? Like, when you first start the live, am I going to go on or am I going to wait?
Well, I got the whole...
When I was on Midlife Crazy, Brad said he waited a little bit, then I was on.
Yeah. We got the whole lineup right here. Would you like me to tell you?
I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble by Mike. Is it okay?
We'll just do the intro. Hellos to chat. Betsy's Cocktail Corner, and then Anthony.
So what are you making for your cocktail? Can you say or no?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I'm making Alchemy Bar's spicy chipotle pineapple martini.
Oh, you get a spicy drink too?
Yeah, but Mike's drinking it.
I was gonna say you have more spicy. What are you making for you?
I'll probably just make me a lemonade.
Oh, lemonade. So Betsy, once the sugar's over, you get to have all your drinks now.
Yes, once I do, we're having a full-blown party.
The Bonnie and Teresa says sometimes hot stuff is the best. You know how hot this is, though, Bonnie and Teresa?
Yeah. Let me show you.
It's not like hot sauce. It's more hotter than hot sauce.
It has
I definitely agree that hot stuff is the best. Oh, you're talking about the food. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're not talking about the body, man.
Travis, TWF said, we'll see how hot it is tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern on Beach Please. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
going to be Lucid tomorrow. What time?
Yep.
5
p.m. Eastern, 2%. 2 p.m.
Dewey!
Dewey, take a shot, Dewey. Good night, Mark.
Good night, Mark. Adventures Ahead to Sugar Party.
Yeah. On July 10th, we are actually having a party at our house. We always do a July party, a big pool party where we have a big inflatable slide going to the deep end of the pool. And we're going to have all of our friends over, and we'll have I think we're going to get a dunk tank.
Oh, that's cool. Dewey said, Lindy Lou said, I'm hot stuff, Dewey.
I'll agree, Lindy Lou.
Get it, Lindy Lou.
Lindy Lou, naughty tonight.
Where do you guys live?
I
think she lives in Betsy, right?
Yeah.
We live in California, Southern California, near Temecula.
Okay, because I'm going to be in California for 4th of July and my birthday, and if the cruise don't happen in Seattle, because if the cruise happens, I'll be in Seattle on the 10th. If it don't, maybe I'll just crash your party.
Come on by.
Betsy, are you far from Midlife Crazy?
I think we're like 2 hours apart.
Oh. Adventures Ahead.
Gosh, I already told you you're not allowed in my pool because you pee. But Michelle's totally allowed.
Janice said, awesome. Is Hani coming? I guess to the jerky thing.
Oh, Piper, why are you crying like a little tiny baby?
Louis, are you feeling the drinks?
I might be feeling him a little bit.
I told you I feel like I'm on a ship. It's rocking the house.
Because you're getting faded there, Anthony. All right. Well, I think I'm going to be heading out soon. I got to make Sloan dinner.
How far is
okay.
Temecula from San Diego?
Oh, like an hour?
Oh, really? Cool.
Hour and a half?
That's neat. That's neat.
Yeah, it's super close. Tell us when you're here.
Yeah, I'll be there from the 4th through the 10th. Or not the 4th. I think from the 2nd or 3rd to the 10th, because I'll be in San Diego on the 4th and the 6th for my birthday. So
is the 6th your birthday?
Yeah.
That's Mike's birthday. He's gonna be 40.
Really?
You guys are birthday buddies.
I'll be darned. I didn't realize that.
Yes, there is.
7/6/81.
All right, 7/6/59.
That
sounds so long ago all of a sudden.
No.
Teresa loves the hot wings.
Oh, Teresa, are you ready to come on and do a death wing challenge with Mike?
You want to come on, Teresa? Toby, are you getting to be at my house on your birthday?
I didn't think so. I've already been committed to California.
I love to call California.
Well, everybody just book something on the panorama and we'll all meet up before.
Yeah.
But so, Anthony, are you going to be able to go on the BBD Rum Run?
I hope so. I'm trying to get it. Brad's still working out the details.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's anything I can help with, tell me, okay?
Yeah. I'm trying to. Yeah. Because Betsy, because Betsy that week, right?
Yeah.
My dad's doing surgery, so I'm gonna stay with him for a little bit. But for the BBD, right?
Yeah.
I was trying to fly in from New Jersey or New York to go to the BBD, then I maybe fly back. But I was gonna see, because Brad said he told me he got like a ticket for me, right?
I'll be right back. Izzy wants
a free cruise for me, but I said I gotta see, like, because I still gotta pay the patouilles and the taxes and for the drink package, and I gotta pay the plane fare, so I gotta see how much it comes out to.
Well, I'm still willing to pitch in. I just spit out of my mouth. I'm still willing to pitch in.
How much is the patouille and drink package? How much is it? Like
gratuity? Well, the drink package for the whole cruise is probably like $57 or so, like say $60 per day.
So with that and a patouille, what comes out to $300 or less?
Well, the gratuities would be
I'm probably gonna get an inside cabin. I'm not doing nothing big, so
my guess is like $120. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, $120? Oh.
Because it's only one person.
Yeah, but they charge you for two,
Oh, will you have your own cabin or are you going to share?
Well, I don't know who's coming with me. If not, then I have my own cabin. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Which cruise?
The BBD.
You can share a room with me if you want. I don't have anybody in mind.
You don't have anybody?
No, it's just me so far.
Betsy, if I share a room with Dewey, how much will come out to the total? That plus the drink package.
Well, the drink package, it depends. Is Dewey getting the drink package?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to go on the BBD rum cruise without it.
Yeah, I think that's smart. But if Dewey gets the package and you share a room with Dewey, you have to get the package also. So you'll have to
if I get it, how much would everything come out to the total?
I think it's a little less than $60 a day. Let me do the math real quick.
Because right now, I'm looking at my PayPal. It says I have $234.74.
Hey, keep saving all your PayPal.
So that's what I'm saying. Is that enough or I need more?
Check with Lucy. She could probably get you the rate of what it would cost for us to share the cabin.
Yeah, check with Lucy. That's actually solid advice.
So I was gonna say
I think
if I
the
put a
drink package would be
deposit,
$400 for the drink package.
so $400.
Yeah, about.
So if I
400.
put a deposit down, say how much deposit do I gotta put? How much?
It depends. Sometimes they're $50. Sometimes they're $200.
It depends when you book it, so it depends what kind of specials are going on.
Yeah.
I think when I booked it, let me see if I got my notes on it.
So Betsy, if I put a deposit down, that means I have to go for sure, right?
No.
So if I put a deposit down, if I don't have the rest of the money, I don't have to go if I don't want to, right?
Nope.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't.
I wasn't sure.
You lose your deposit though, or they might put it towards like something else in the future.
Okay, but I could put like $50 deposit. I see people do that on a Carnival cruise.
Yeah, you could. Mike and I do $50 deposits all the time.
Yeah, I
And if
don't
you
know.
put a $50 deposit, you got to put $50 every week, or you could like I don't know how long.
No, the deposit's just a one-time deposit.
Yeah, you only do the one time. But I would really talk to Lucy because she's the one who's going to know all that.
Oh,
And
you
she-
went to Lucy? I thought Mike went to his company, his travel agent, got a
No,
price.
we looked through Lucy.
Because
Oh.
Lucy has the group rates and stuff for it. So
Yeah, Lucy's
But
got all.
Lucy, I mean, Betsy, you still go. But then when I did a plane fare and cruise, I still got to pay for the hotel though.
Yeah.
Did you book the hotel or not yet?
No, we haven't booked that yet because we'll probably get an Airbnb.
Oh, you're not doing that because Brad said he's doing the Embassy Suites. He's gonna have like a group.
Oh,
thing.
as everybody's staying there, then we'll stay where everybody stays.
Yeah, because he said
Yeah.
he's gonna have a summer party, something like that.
Oh yeah, then we'll stay where everybody is. But I just seen Gary said you need to do a shoey.
prepaid gratuities are $111.
Gary, I don't know.
Okay, 111
And the deposit was $250.
per person, right?
Yeah, at least it
What?
was. I'm
The
assuming
BBD,
it's per
right?
person. There's just one right now. Oh no, hold it. Oh, there it is. The onboard credit was 50. That's what it was. But the deposit I paid was $250. So
Yeah. Are you
But-
doing a shoey, Anthony?
Oh, I don't know.
Get your shoe, bro.
As you're overthinking it, that's the titles like let me figure out for you. Well, Gary, we gotta stop for now because I feel like I'm gonna.
He's on a break.
Yeah, just for now. I have not booked my hotel yet.
I don't think anybody's booked the hotel yet.
It's the Embassy Suites.
yeah, it's a little early yet to book the hotel.
Oh, $250 per cabin for the deposit.
For cabin. Oh.
Or
Oh,
maybe
you promised. But yeah, Gary, I said I will do it, but not now. Wait a little bit.
Well, Lucy, earmark space for Anthony in my cabin and shoot him the
You
number.
do it. You're not going with anybody. I thought Mark was in your cabin.
No, Mark didn't want to do the booze package, I think.
Oh.
So, do you have an inside cabin?
Mine's a balcony.
Oh, okay. It's a bigger one.
Yeah, so it would cost more than doing the inside, but I don't know what the rate would be for
To
two
split.
of us in there. It may not be too bad. For me, it's like $2,300, but I don't know what it costs when we split it up. So, I almost took the shot. We ready to do something?
Oh, yeah.
Is it shoey time or shot time?
Well, Gary, I'm doing
Take
none
your
right
shot,
now.
Dewey.
You could do it. Do it.
Take
You
your
could do it.
shot, Dewey.
Am I behind?
No. It's just that if I do it, I'm gonna probably hell. So I gotta wait a little bit.
Oh, is Anthony getting drunk?
I gotta wait a little bit. Dude, we can put Anthony in mind for the reservation. Me and you.
I
We
think
did.
Anthony wants the drink package.
Of course, yeah. But so Betsy, you got the drink package, right?
We always get the drink package.
Dewey, you got the drink package?
I will. I don't have it yet, but I will.
Oh.
I don't think it's on my reservation yet. I think all I've got is the prepaid gratuities so far.
Oh, we haven't added it yet, but it will get added by the time we go.
Yeah. I think it's a little early yet. Maybe that's why I haven't added it. I got so many cruises.
Well, Lucy, I have to start all over again because when I was on Carnival, right? I still had the kids passport, right? And I just renew it, and then they said I have to start all over again. I got everything deleted.
That doesn't make sense.
I know.
Got everything on what deleted? On your status?
Yeah. Everything got erased. The VIP, everything got erased. A Carnival, Norwegian, everything.
Well, that don't make sense.
I know. And I called them. I said, why did it get deleted? They said, oh, because you got a kid's passport. Now you got an adult, so you got to start all over again.
No way, because I've seen little kids that are platinum.
So why they say that to me then? That makes no sense.
I don't know. Lucy or Jenny or those people who've done this way more than me. I'm only just a cruiser with my own knowledge. But I seen little babies with platinum status.
Yeah, because when I went on Norwegian last time, I said, I'm supposed to get chocolate strawberry, covered strawberries. What happened? They said, oh, because you got an adult passport now, so everything deleted. You got to start renewal. Because you had a kid. They said because you had a kid passport, so everything erased. You got to start all over since you got an adult passport now.
You know what, Anthony? I'll call for you. I'll clock in as Karen, and I'll call. I'll get you your days back. Don't worry. I'm the best at reading.
I thought that when you have status as a kid, it carries over when you become adult.
Yeah.
Oh, they told me no. They said no. It's different because you had a different passport. Now you got to start from new.
Huh.
Yeah. See, everybody's saying in the chat you're not right, Anthony. They told you wrong information. That person was being lazy that day.
Probably.
Yeah, I have a feeling you got some bad info there because that's not from what I've been hearing from other people. So,
Anthony, do you need to go get some sandwich or something to eat for your stomach?
Well, I have food here, so croutons.
Okay, yeah, eat some of those. I love a crouton. Nothing like it. Yeah, see, California Cruiser says that too. But, well, boys, I'm going to have to let you go because it's 8 o'clock and I haven't fed my child yet. So, Anthony, don't get too much more buzzed. So you're feeling fine tomorrow for that jerky.
I will.
Grab a bag of chips and hold on.
Bye, guys. Have a great night.
Dewey, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll hold down the fort for you. All right, folks, welcome back to Just Doing It. Oh, it's been a fun night. Anthony's a barrel of laughs. I get a kick out of him. So, oh goodness. Yeah, but I do think he got some bad information because I'm by far not an expert on it, but I thought for sure your status carries over when you become an adult. So, well, somebody have to check on that form and make sure because, yeah, it sounds like he's had his limits of the shots. So, we'll probably need to slow it down a little bit for him. We want him to last or at least be able to come back. Well, at least now we can say we've seen him drunk. So he held out pretty good. I got to give him credit for that. But it's been a fun evening so far. Anyway, what time is it? Oh, it's not even 10 o'clock here yet. So that's pretty good for Saturday night. Let's see here. Trying to see the chat here. I pushed the computer away because I let the dog out and I'm trying to see it here. Man, let's look at the bigger monitor. Ah, now I can see it. Okay. Yeah, Lucy says it's based on the nights on board. Doesn't matter if you're a child or an adult; it all counts as nights on board. So he shouldn't be losing his status. And even if you do change your passport as an adult, I think it's still registered to your like name and email or something. So that shouldn't change, because otherwise, every time you updated your passport, wouldn't that be the same kind of thing? So I'm not sure. He'll hopefully he just got misunderstood the information or something, because as much as he's sailed, he should be able to retain his status. Yeah, Lindy Lou says it's only 7:55, just time to start partying. Hey, sounds good to me. Said I don't have to get up early tomorrow for anything. I just got to start pitching things out. I didn't get around to much of it today. I spent too much time working on my taxes, so that got kind of. Let's move up to the jet. How's that sound? There we go. Captain, fly us in circles for a while. Anyway, said I don't have much in the way of status on Carnival because I've only been on one Carnival. So, but by the time we get done with the next couple of years, hopefully I know. Let's see, I've got 7, 14, 21. I've probably got about 30 some days, so hopefully I'll up my status a little bit. And on Holland America, I think I'm at 3-star. So by the time I get done with, if everything happens this summer, I'm hoping I'll be up in the 4 and close to 5. So we'll see what happens there. Give me enough time in a couple of years here with all these trips. I should be up on good status on a bunch of them, because I got so many different ones. So by then I'll find out which one is my really favorite, and I'll have to concentrate on spending time on those to get status. So in the meantime, my status is just limited to me, and that doesn't give that much pull. So they don't know me like you guys all do. Yes, Janice. I got my taxes ready to take in. I don't do my own taxes. I take them into a preparer to do. So I'll probably do that on Monday. But I got all the paperwork put together. And yeah, that dumpster is a big one. I can fit the car in it. So I got to start filling it up tomorrow. I got to at least make room in the garage, because on Monday, my brother-in-law comes down from Minnesota, and we start going through a bunch of stuff that's stored there that used to belong to his dad. So I got to make room in there so we can get to it. Because right now my 2-car garage doesn't hold any cars. So that's how much junk I have. Now you can see why I've got the big dumpster. Let's see. Your bank would stop you from doing 10 PayPals? Oh, they think it's fraud. Okay, Gary. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever gotten to that. Come to think of it, Papa Mozo, I think, ran across that before, where he got stopped from after so many. I wasn't sure if it was a dollar amount or a frequency. I don't think I've done them frequently enough that I got cut off. Well, hold it. That night when we were doing the St. Jude telethon stuff, there were some times when I couldn't send one. Maybe that's why. I can't remember. It's been too long ago. Anyway, we'll have to look into that and see. Yeah, Janice, Holland America. That's my best. And Celebrity, I'm on for Thanksgiving, so I'm anxious to see what that's like, because a lot of people say if I like Holland America, I'll like Celebrity. I don't know if how close they'll be in comparison, but I'm willing to give it a try, and we'll see. In the next 2 years, I'll have hit, I think, most of the major cruise lines, at least the ones here. So to get a chance to at least try them all out at once, at least. So I don't know if you can max out at levels, or if you just keep getting more free cruises or something. I'm not that high enough. I don't know. Yes, that's good. True, Gary. I'm glad that they delayed due dates until May because otherwise I'd never get mine done in time now. So I got kind of delayed with being gone so much in February, and then March kind of got away from me. So by the time I got back in March, and I'm a bad procrastinator, so I kind of fell behind there. So, but at least I got a nice neat stack, everything I think in order. So I'll take them in Monday and see what happened. Okay. Yeah, Lindy Lou. Well, I don't know how easy it's going to be to start going through stuff. I'm a pack rat, so I may end up with a lot of emotional attachment to stuff. And if that gets to be the case, I may just go look at stuff that I want to take and get that set aside, and put that in a trailer or bin, or maybe get one of those what do you call those little pods, and load it up with things that I do want, and then have somebody come in and have a estate sale and sell everything else for me, so I don't have to go through it all. Because if I go through it all and keep having emotional attachments to stuff, it may take me forever to clean things out. So we'll see when I get started. Hopefully, I'll get in the go, and as I'm pitching things out, it'll just be easy to keep on a pitching. So we'll see what happens. Cindy, I think the super chats were going to into Anthony's super chats. So let me check. Well, we don't have super chats here, so they were actually PayPal's, because he's not monetized, so he doesn't have actual super chats. And let me see here. Yeah, his didn't come to me, so he should have them. I've got couple of them waiting here, so but for the most part I think they were going to his, so we got to help get him on some cruises with the rest of us. So whoops, hold on a quick second, the dog wants in. So come on, Pop, I'm busy. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, now
Okay, so I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Anthony.
I cannot drink no more.
That's okay.
Okay, yeah.
You held up well.
Somebody said super chats. I heard you.
Yep, they were talking about super chats and wanting to know where they went. And
I know it goes PayPal because I'm not monetized. So
yeah, that's what I told everybody, because you got to be monetized to get the super chats. And sorry about the earthquake here, but I'm trying to get myself comfortable again now that the dog's in. So,
are you confusing that you are hot? Order.
I got some weird things happening on my screen here. Am I still there?
Yeah, I am drinking water now, Gary. Yeah.
Okay, my screen started going blank there for a moment. I'm not sure what happened. So it looks like I'm back. So, yeah, I opened the door at 30,000 feet. That's what happened. Quick decompression knocked my screen out.
Yeah. Yeah, I got there, Gary. Yeah.
Yes, Lindy Lou. I'm a minor hoarder. I wouldn't say I'm a big hoarder. I'm more of just at the pack rat level. Especially in the last couple of years, I've been good about buying things for projects, and I don't get the projects finished. So I've got a lot of stuff, different piles all over the place of projects I've started, and then I get squirrel and start something else. So I've been guilty of that, but I wouldn't say I'm a hoarder, especially since right now I want to throw things out. A hoarder wouldn't want to throw anything out. So
thank you, Gary, for the $50 PayPal.
Oh, there you go. Now you can almost afford the drink package.
I drink lots of water, Anthony. Yeah, I just can't no more. If I drink it, I'll forget about it. Dewey, how you holding up? You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. There, I fixed my green screen on the back of the chair. It started to fall. That's why my hair was looking kind of weird. It was giving me horns or something.
Gary, you happy? You complete the mission. You got me. Dewey's key. Did you? Dewey, okay, you fell off the chair.
No, I didn't fall off. It just I've got a
That's
green
green
screen behind me,
screen.
and then I got a green screen over my chair, so you don't. It's a big wide chair. It's like all the way out to here. So if I don't green screen the chair, then it takes up half the picture. So I have to put a green screen over the chair to get rid of the chair in the picture too, so that it looks like that's just me sitting on the chair on the plane here.
Then he said, "Oh my God, Dewey, I thought you fell out of your chair."
No, it'd take a lot more shots for me to fall out of my chair. Thank you.
Jeffrey said, "Good night, everyone. I'm going to bed. Good night, Jeffrey."
Good night, Jeffrey. Thanks for enjoying the evening with us.
Now you know your limit, Anthony. Dewey, how many drinks I had? How many shots? I don't remember.
Well, I think I had 10, so I think you had 9, because the last one I don't think you did with me. You were starting to feel it already.
Yeah, I couldn't do it no more. Yeah, you did good, Anthony. Thank you, Chris. I thought you fell too. Yeah. I'm just not gonna say what I did in the bathroom. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go there. And you did it in a safe spot. Yeah.
I just realized I lost my chat somewhere.
So Dewey, try to refresh if you lost it.
No, I meant on my big screen. All I'm seeing is the stars.
Anthony, are you okay?
Okay, I got my
I'm
big
okay. I
chat
just
back.
went to the bathroom, so I just can't do no more drinks. No more.
Yeah, Eric, we're not going to do any more. We want poor Anthony to be able to survive the night. So,
Well, Dewey, if you want to do it, it's okay. I just can't no more if you want to. Well, Dewey, if you feel okay, you could do it. I can't do it no more. I can't handle it no more.
no problem.
That's up to you.
I've had enough to feel good. So,
Are you okay though, or you feel sick?
no, I feel fine. No, I got a long ways to go to feel sick.
Well, that's why I'm eating something on the live, so I don't really feel bad.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea. Yeah, luckily I had dinner beforehand, so I don't feel bad at all. So
I had dinner too, but I still feel. He's on the floor doing fine. Gary
no,
said
I'm
9.
just in my recliner. I'm a lazy recliner dude. So.
And Joey, that's crazy. Like, we just started the stream like 2 hours ago, and it hit me so fast. I was like, "What?"
Well, yeah, but look how quickly we were doing the shots too. It's not like we were doing one every half hour.
Yeah, Gary kept saying, "Do it." So that's probably what got me.
Like every 5 minutes or so. So you drink that much in a short period of time, it'll get anybody a buzz. But this is what I had for my shoey because I wasn't about to drink.
Eric B says, "Shot, everybody." Oh, I can't do no more, Eric B. No. I'm sorry, I cannot. Hello, Marietta and Dylan. You said 9, Anthony? Yeah. Then I stopped. I can't do no more. Good night, Rhonda B. Thanks for stopping in.
There, now I did my shoey. That's as close as you're going to get to a shoey for me.
Anthony, are you married? Nope. YouTube, I am. What's that? Wow, that's good, Anthony. 9 shots. Yeah, I can't do no more. I'll pass out. No. Couldn't drink lots of water. Yeah, where's my water bottle?
Yeah, drinking lots of water will make you feel a whole lot better.
Like Nancy said, always hydrate.
Yeah, hydrate.
Anthony, You're doing the right thing by stopping. You know how hard it is for someone to realize that they reacted their limit. Yeah. Well, Gary, if you want me to do more, I could do more, but I don't think it's a good idea. Good night. Have a good night. Good night, Amani and Teresa. Good night, Janice. Being smart. Thank you, Lindy Lou. Good night. Oh, good night, traveling with friends. Everyone should know their limit. I know mine. Yep, that's true. Dewey, what's that? Minor
Minimalist.
movement. Yeah.
I'm trying to be. That's my goal when I go to Florida. Is I want to be,
Going to
pared down
corner,
quite
have
a bit,
fun.
so that if I get an opportunity to up and move again, it'll be easy to do.
Good night, Lucy.
Good
No
night,
more.
Lucy.
Okay.
Thanks for
Okay,
being here
Gary.
tonight.
Okay. Hello, Mary Ellen Dillon. Yeah. Anthony, you're married to you too. Yeah. Cruising on a high stage. What line is that cruise on, Dewey?
Which one you talking about? The BBD cruise? That's on Carnival on the horizon next
Yeah.
September 22.
Carnival Horizon. Have you been on a Horizon, or this is your first time?
Now that'll be my first, but I'll be on it 3 times in 6 weeks. Because I'll be on the BBD and the recovery cruise, the back to back, and then 2 weeks later is the Us and More and Down Under cruise on the Horizon as well. So I'll have my share of Horizon cruises by the time those 2 months are done.
Wow. Oh, thanks. Lenny Lou said, "I'm sure I'm old enough to be your mom."
Well, we're probably old enough to be his grandparents, Lindy Lou.
Mary Ellen Dillon said, "I love the Horizon." Hello, Blaine.
Hey, Blaine, how you doing?
Hi,
Glad you made it here tonight. We're getting all kinds of good people in here tonight, so we must be
Joey,
drawing.
I'm guessing the later it is, the more people you get.
Yeah. So I'm glad to see people are finding us and coming and enjoying Saturday night with us. So.
Positive Vibes said, Dewey, are you going on the Shavanassi Mardi Gras group cruise?
Yes, in this September I am on that. So for when it got bumped from May, at first I couldn't go, but then my September cruise got canceled. So now then it opened up my time slot again. So I was able to keep it up. So I'm glad I'll be able to be on that.
Eric B said, Dewey, you cruising almost 2 months straight?
This year, yeah, because I'll be gone most of August and 3 cruises in September. So I'm going to be on the water more than on the land, I think.
Blaine said, I've been on a Horizon. Speaking of which, great ship.
I've seen a lot of videos on it, so I'm really looking forward to checking it out.
Marietta did it. Sorry, I was late. A friend called her mom in the hospital. No, it's okay. Positive I said, me to look forward to meeting group. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting everybody. I've enjoyed everybody I've met so far, and yeah. If I could find a way to someplace to keep all my stuff, who needs a house? I just keep going on cruises. That's another reason I want to stay a minimalist, because if I get opportunities to move to an island somewhere or move onto a cruise ship, I don't want to have to worry about how to get rid of everything. If I could live on a cruise ship, I would do it. Believe me, I would.
Like Mama Lee lives on a cruise ship on Crystal.
There you go. I hope I get a chance to meet her sometime. That would be awesome.
Louie, you know what ship she lives on? What Crystal ship?
She lives on the Crystal. I just read her book too. Can't
Where you got
remember.
her book at?
Do what?
Where you got her book at? Amazon?
Yeah, I bought it off Amazon.
How much was it?
I don't remember. I think it's like maybe $15 or something like that.
So her book is about like living on a cruise, right?
Yeah, well, it's. I love the title of it. She says, "I may be homeless, but you ought to see my yacht."
Cruising on a cruise on a high sea said, let Super Mario. Oh yeah, that's another one.
Yeah, he's another guy I'd like to meet sometime too. So
I forgot what ship he lives on. I forgot.
he lives on. I think he's the Royal Caribbean fan.
Oh, Royal? Oh.
Yeah, I think he's on the one that begins with an E.
Enchantment of the Seas?
Yeah, I think that might be the one that. Well, at least he was on. I think before COVID. So now he's probably home until we can get back on ships. So
Lenny Lou said at my house.
what
What's
at
at
your
your
house?
house? What's at your house?
Oh, keeping my stuff. I can keep it at her house. There you go.
Chris said,
Nice of you, Lindy Lou.
yeah, Chris said, wonder what that guy who lived on Royal is doing. I don't know.
He's got a house in Miami because I remember seeing an interview with him. Most people, they live in a house and they go on a cruise for 2 weeks a year. He lives on a cruise ship and he goes to his house 2 weeks a year. But of course, now with the COVID, he's probably having to spend a lot more time at his own house. Whereas Mama Lee, she just has children there in South Florida, so she goes and stays with them whenever she's not on a cruise ship.
Yeah, Lindy Lou said, I want to be Mama Lee. I think we all do.
Yeah, you be Mama Lee, and I'll have to come up with a different name though. I can't be Super Mario. I have to be Super Mario 2, I guess.
Well, Dewey could be just doing it on a cruise.
But hopefully I'll be big and known enough that they'll just let me keep my own name. Serenity. That's it.
Lindy Lou said Serenity. That's on Royal, right?
Yeah. That I think that's the one that he's on now.
Super Mario bounced from ship to ship from Royal, but he wasn't that friendly. Oh, really?
Huh.
I didn't know that.
I don't think Mama Lee had a problem with being friendly. I think
She was so sweet, Mama Lee.
Oh yeah, and and
Joey, Mama Lee. You know who she reminds me of? You ever saw Titanic?
Yeah.
You know the lady Rose?
Yeah.
She's like so sweet. That's what she reminds me of. So
there
sweet.
You go. There you go.
Oh, Lindy Lou, you read her book? Oh.
It was good. There was a lot of good information in it.
Maybe I'm not familiar with Mama Lee. Oh.
Mama Lee is, how old is she? I think she's well into her 80s, maybe early 90s now.
I'm thinking she's in the 80s or 90s, yeah.
Yeah, her and her husband used to cruise a lot. Mostly, they had a business down in South Florida. They would go like for long weekends, these 4 and 5 day cruises all the time. And but they cruised a lot and they enjoyed it. Well, when her husband got sick and before he died, he made her promise not to give up cruising. So after he died, she loves to dance. So she was going on cruises that had ballroom dancing, and they had dance hosts so that she'd always have somebody to dance with. Well, for those of you that aren't familiar with classic cruising, dance hosts is getting to be a thing of the past anymore. It's hard to find them. So she was kind of going from ship to ship, whichever ships actually had dance hosts. And, she kind of became almost a dance host herself because everybody would be lining up to be able to dance with Mama Lee. She still dances regularly, loves it. And that's her biggest form of exercise. And she likes needlepoint and stuff like that. She does that on the ship, and she doesn't go on many excursions anymore because most of the ports she's been there, done that, doesn't need to do it again. So she just pretty much stays on the ship and enjoys the services of the ship when everybody's on land. But she just sounds like a really super neat lady. I can't wait to get a chance to meet her sometime. I have a feeling we could talk each other's ear off.
Lindy Lou said, Super Mario has a condo, yep.
Yeah.
Marietta and Dylan said, Alon interviewed Super Mario, yep.
Yeah, she interviewed both of them, so that's how I found out about him.
Good night, Anthony and Dewey. Good night, Betsy.
Good night, Betsy. Thanks for joining us tonight. It was a lot of fun. I can't wait to watch you guys tomorrow.
Lindsay Lucid, 92 or 93.
Okay, I thought she might be in her 90s by now. I couldn't remember for sure. But I enjoyed the book anyway, so, and I still have it, so.
Positive
One of
vibes.
these days I'll have
Do
to
you
pass
ever go
out.
to Planet Hollywood or get Guy's Burgers? I've been to Planet Hollywood, but Guy's Burgers, oh, they're good. Do you like Guy's Burgers or Planet Hollywood?
Haven't been to Guy's Burgers before yet. Because, like I said, I've only been on one carnival, and that was back in 2003. They didn't have them then. I've been to Planet Hollywood on ground, but not on a ship. So, do they have Planet
Hollywood on the ship?
Do what?
I didn't know they had Planet Hollywood on the ship.
Oh, I didn't know either. So I just thought since they mentioned the guys, I guess maybe they got Guy's Burgers at Planet Hollywood. But the only time I've been at Planet Hollywood, I think, was up by Chicago, and that's been a number of years ago. So,
I thought I saw Planet Hollywood had Guy's Burgers. Oh. But Anthony, your right eye is blurry. Oh, it is?
It looks fine to me. Of course, my eyes might be blurry, but
I haven't been any of these.
More water, Anthony.
I will. Wait.
Okay.
No, Planet Hollywood and Disney Springs. Oh yeah, they have in Disney Springs. Yeah.
Yep. Never been to Disney Springs. I've been to Disney World twice. That was back in the probably back in the 90s. And and I've been to Universal once back then, but I haven't been to anything else. Well, Epcot.
I know you're moving to Florida. Are you gonna get the annual passes for the theme parks?
Probably not, because I don't, by myself, I'm not a big theme park fan to go hang out there by myself. If I had kids to take or something, that would be great. Or, if I get in a group of people that goes often, then I may. But to just go by myself, I'd rather spend my time by myself on a cruise ship.
Yeah, that's true.
Theme parks aren't the same like a cruise ship where you can meet people and have fun together and stuff. Everybody pretty much does their own things in theme parks. So
I'll be in Disney in mid-May. Dunkin' Donuts or Tim Hortons?
I'd have to say Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts, but I've never had Tim Hortons. We don't have those around here, so. But I do like Dunkin' Donuts better than Starbucks. So.
I was gonna say which one you like, but you said it.
Yeah. So we've got Starbucks and we got Dunkin', and I do like Dunkin' better. So. Oh wow! Lindy says she was going to room with Mama Lee on Baby Valencia's first cruise in September of 2020, but it got canceled. Oh, that would have been awesome.
Maybe Gary, who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, Mary Ellen Dillon. I'm in Illinois. I'm in central Illinois in the Champaign-Urbana area where the University of Illinois is.
Eat bread instead of what you're eating. Yeah. Dewey, I'll be right back. Okay, so hold on in the chat.
Okay, I'll hold down the fort while you're gone.
Yeah.
Where are you going to see Anthony in August, Gary? You guys got a cruise in August? Sea day or port day? I actually like sea days. I was a big proponent of the go nowhere cruises that everybody was talking about. I really wish they'd have happened because I think I would really enjoy a transatlantic cruise where you have all those days, the sea days in a row. And I just really enjoy, I love to people watch. And on sea days, I mean, I just roam back and forth on the ship and watch people and, stop and have conversations with anybody. I mean, on my Panama Canal cruise, there was a day that I think we were in Nicaragua, and I hadn't scheduled any excursions because all the excursions I wanted were sold out, and the only ones left were ones I wasn't interested in. And so I was just staying on the boat, and they had a little marketplace going on the pier, and I watched it from the deck of the ship. And I was kind of just headed on my way to the crow's nest to go relax and do some reading. And I got standing by the rail watching these little children dancing and stuff. And another lady was standing there watching. And we got to talking. And next thing I know, about 3 hours later, her husband he was ashore on excursions. So we saw him down on the deck. And so he came up and chatted with us for a little while. And then he wanted to go to the Lido deck. So we stayed there and still talked for a while. And we talked for well over 3 hours, and it's like I can strike up a conversation with anybody anywhere. It's not hard for me. So let's see. Okay, I'm back up here in some of the chat. CD project anything? Yeah, there you go, Anthony. Bread would be a good way to soak up the alcohol. Those little croutons are too small. You need more of them. Chris Goose says, I'm not missing anything with not having a Tim Hortons. I don't know. It seems like the Tim Horton fans are fans, but I guess if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. So, yeah, Anthony doesn't feel very good. I don't think he does either. I think we found his limit. So, but I got to give him credit for hanging in there. Oh, you're going down for a wedding. Okay, Gary. Well, hopefully by then. Well, if I am moved down there by then, I'll be gone to Europe in August anyway, so I won't be able to meet up with you yet. So I'll have to wait until we finally get the cruise together. But if I move down to Florida, hell, I get to meet all kinds of new people, so that'll be fun. Mary Ellen Den says her sister went to the U of I, played wheelchair basketball. Yeah, that's pretty big here. We got some good wheelchair athletes here. So I came here to go to school out of high school in '77 and just never seemed to leave this town. I just liked it. So I kind of stayed. What do I like to read? Paul Vines asks. I like mysteries. I like lately I've been reading a lot of things that are cruise related. Before I went on the Panama Canal, I read a couple books on the Panama Canal. I read Mama Lee's books. I just recently read a book, and when I say read a book, I've been mainly listening. I did read Mama Lee's because I couldn't find it in audiobook, but I like to listen to audiobooks because the act of physically reading it tends to put me to sleep. So I don't physically read as much as I used to. But I do like audiobooks, especially while traveling. It's so easy. And the last book, what was that called? Let me check here real quick. It was a really good book. It was about somebody world traveling and stuff. And let me find that information here because I would definitely recommend the book. I learned a lot of stuff. And the person that wrote the book had a lot of philosophies that were a lot in line with mine as far as how I feel about traveling and doing everything you can and stuff like that. So there it is. It's How to Travel the World and Live with No Regrets. It was an awesome book, and if anybody gets a chance to read that, I definitely recommend it because it was a good book, and he talks about all kinds of ways that how you can travel on the cheap and things to avoid and not to avoid but he had a lot of good, what I call philosophies. That's kind of how I view my views on things. And a lot of the material that he had in his book was really in line with how I have developed my thoughts on things about how I'm living my life now, traveling and doing the best I can and stuff. So I definitely recommend that one. So now I'm trying to find another really good travel. Monkey, leave her alone. Monkey just attacked the dog, my cat.
Oh, Joey, your cat and dog, they don't get along.
Normally they do. They don't. I don't see that happen very often. But for some reason, she went and almost jumped on top of the dog. It's like she
Linda
rules.
said, I love sea days too. That's why I could live on a cruise ship. I love it too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm definitely the problem with a lot of ports. Kind of once you've been to one port, you've seen a lot of them all. It's like more, places to go swimming or things start to look alike after a while. And as much as I'm going to be cruising, I'll probably run into even more of that. So I'll probably find, a lot more and more ports where I'll just stay on the ship and take advantage of the ship.
Chris said, Joey, have you read Ready Player 17? I mean, Ready Player 1?
Never heard of it. What's it about, Chris?
Paul Vine said, I like Mysterious as well. Fixing to start karaoke, I think, on the road, something like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what's the latest, the newest book I've got on my Audible here. Let me check. I've got
And he said, my ex-husband would say, how can you always meet people and talk to them like you have known all your life? I said, I don't know, just can't. I love people and talking. Yep.
Oh yeah, it's easy when you're a people person. So
Paul Vine said, I like to turn a port day into my own sea day.
let's see. I've got a book called Endurance that I'm queued up to listen to the next time I go, and another called Murder at Melrose Court. So if I don't find any travel related books that tickle my fancy, those will probably be the next two that I listen to. I always try to have at least two queued up because I hate nothing worse than being partway through a trip and you hit the end of the book and then you got nothing more to listen to, and you don't always have access to Wi-Fi to download another one. So
Cruising on the high seas said, I love sea days.
nothing wrong with sea days.
Lindy Lou said, I've been St. Thomas 4 times.
I've only been there once, but I'll be there again in December. So I'm looking forward to checking it out again because it's been so long. It'd be neat to see what's changed.
Dewey, what ship are you going to St. Thomas? What ship is it?
That'll be the Oasis of the Seas with Josh Holcomb.
I was Josh. Oh.
Yeah. So that'll should be a nice trip. When I was in St. Thomas the last time, it was kind of interesting. The first night that we were there, me and my best friend went because it was shortly after my second divorce, and so we figured we needed a breakaway. And I had all kinds of hotel discounts, and he had tons of airline miles. So he took care of the plane tickets. I took care of the hotel, and it was a very cheap vacation for us. But the first night we were there, we went walking around. We had a hotel right on the dock. You look out our balcony, and to the right was the little bar right out on the dock, and to the left were all the cruise ships. And we went out for a walk that night along where all the cruise ship shops were. They were closed up at night. Went walking around the neighborhood, went to a neighborhood bar that was there and everything. Came back that night, standing at the balcony, saw a guy get shot out on the dock and got killed. And it's like, wow, that's not what I was planning to do while I was in St. Thomas. But it ended up, I guess, the guy that did the shooting, he was an off-duty police officer who was a bouncer at the bar, and they were throwing this guy out. He was a drunk. He had a beer bottle in his hand. The guy claims that he was being threatened. Well, I'm sorry, you got a gun, he's got a beer bottle. I think gun trumps beer bottle anytime. But he still shot him. And the guy, when he fell, he just tossed the beer bottle into the water, and he fell to the deck, and that was it. And it's like, well, that's pretty good. First night here, and we see what I classified as a murder. So of course the cops at that time were so corrupt that nobody was going to do anything about it. We even called the police the next day and let them know what we saw, and nobody ever even cared enough to come talk to us about it. So, but the next day at the bar, that's when we found out we shouldn't have been roaming around the neighborhood because it was such a dangerous place. They advised that anytime at that time, and this was back early to mid 90s, and they suggested anytime you leave the hotel, you make sure you're in a tour or with a cab or something. Don't go wander off on your own. And when we told them we went in that one bar, they were really surprised, and they said that's not exactly a safe place to be. So I guess we got good and adventuresome and got lucky we didn't get hurt. So the rest of the time we spent a lot of time just drinking at the pool bar, and I think one day we spent from the time the bar, we were there before they opened up the bar, and we were there when they shut down the bar and partied with the bartender afterwards. And I think I drank a total of 28 rum punches throughout the whole day. And I was feeling pretty darn good by the end of the night.
Lindsay Lou said, Paul Vine said, oh, wow, Lindsay Lou, yeah. Let's see the next comment. Gary said, oh, and you'll be with me, and if you want to run over St. John's, we will go with you.
Hey, that you got a deal, Gary. I definitely want to hit St. John's again because I loved it so much when I was there the first time. It'll be neat to see if it's, and after seeing the pictures from Krakowski's trip this week, I think it's a be a neat place to go visit. So
yeah, he's there now. Yeah.
Yep.
Chris said it's about a computer simulated real world and evil corporates at a race to find secret keys to control.
Oh, interesting.
To control the world or keep free up at all. Yeah.
Let me scroll back and see what's that called. Let's see if I can find it in
Good night, Paul Vines.
Ready Player One. Let me check and see if I can find that.
Dewey, Chris said, you're a pretty big guy, Dewey. They didn't want to mess with you.
That's true too. That kind of goes to yep, they do have Ready Player One by Ernest Cline. Oh, they got a Ready Player.
Hello, Larry. Plum Travis says hello, Dewey.
And for some reason, it won't let me down. Hi, Larry. Glad to see you here. I don't know if I've got my accountant won't let me download it or whatever. I'll have to check into that later.
Yes, I said hello, Larry.
Yeah. By the way, Chris, that being a big guy, I remember a number of years ago, I won a train trip up to Chicago for a day. So my wife and I went up. It was around Christmas time, and we were just going to go up and do the Christmas shopping bit and then come home. And we were so amazed at how friendly everybody is in Chicago. You always hear the big city being so bad, and we had a grand old time. And everybody was so nice and respectful. Everywhere we went, they were, good morning, good afternoon, hello, and all this stuff. Every time I needed a cab, I just stood at the curb, raised my hand, and boom, right there they were. And we got service out the wazoo everywhere we went. We couldn't figure out why everybody was so nice. Then we came home.
Thank you, Gary. Good night, Gary.
And good night, Gary. Thanks for a good night. We had fun. And when we got home from that trip, I realized I was wearing my overcoat. It was winter. I had my hat on, looked like a mafia hat. I'm a big guy. They probably thought I was part of the mafia, and nobody dared piss me off. So all this time I was thinking people were just so friendly. They were probably scared to death of me. Oh,
Spikers and Mafia.
yeah. And I didn't even cross my mind while we were up there in Chicago. So that's the only thing we can think of is because either that or Chicago's really full of a lot of friendly people. It was really nice. We enjoyed it.
Yep.
But my wife was amazed at my ability to get a cab so quickly, and frankly, I was too. So
So, Dewey, how far are you from Chicago?
it's about I think about 150 miles, something like that.
So, what is that, like an hour and a half?
Yeah, you can with traffic and everything. I can get like from here to O'Hare in about 2 hours.
Oh,
If it's heavy, it'll take a little longer, but it's not too bad of a drive. It's just once you get up Chicago, dealing with all the traffic and stuff like that. I'm not real good at driving in Chicago itself because
they
you
drive
know
crazy, right?
do what?
I said Chicago. They drive these crazy drivers, right?
Well, it's not so much that, but it's just typical big city. It's like you got a lot of traffic and narrow streets, and when you're not sure where you're going, it's kind of hard to watch for landmarks and street signs and try to keep from hitting people all at the same time. So it gets a little difficult. And if it's daylight, I do much better. If it's nighttime, then I get kind of lost, and because I lose my sense of direction at nighttime. I was up with a friend one time. We took his mom up there to visit her sister, and then we went partying around town. And it was nighttime. It was dark. I had no idea where we were, what end was up. I didn't know what was north, south, or anything. And he wanted me to drive home. And I told him, I said, "Well, you get me to the interstate, I'll drive us home, but I have no idea where I'm at." So he took off, and we ended up way the heck out in a western suburb somewhere, and he missed the interstate and pulled into a gas station. And he said, "Well, find out how to get to the interstate." So I got out and went into the gas station and asked him how to find the interstate. And the guy says, "What interstate?" It's like, oh my God, are we that lost? And then when I got back, my friend had moved over to the passenger seat and was sound asleep. So I was like, oh, great. So I just ended up zigzagging east and south until I finally found the interstate to head home with on it. No, I've never been to Toronto yet, cruising on the high seas.
I never been there either. I want to go there.
I was supposed to be there last summer on a cruise, but of course they got canceled like everything else.
Spiker said this, yeah.
Yeah, cats like to bring you gifts. When I first moved up here, I had some cats, and they would tear holes in my screens and the windows so they could come and go whether I let them out or not. And I don't know how many times I'd find parts of animals in my house. And I wasn't so bad about finding the parts, except it always made me wonder, where's the other part? And I got to find it in bed or under my feet or in the couch or something. So I was always kind of concerned about that. It's like, hopefully they ate the other part and it's not waiting to surprise me somewhere.
Wow, oh my God, yeah, that's true. Dude, where's your cat at? Is sleeping?
Yeah, she's sleeping. Surprisingly, she hasn't been on my lap the whole night because usually she's always out here on my lap. But she hasn't come out on my lap once the whole evening.
Anthony, are you okay? I'm doing okay.
Yeah, he's sounding better now. So he got himself something to eat and he's drinking
I
some
ate 2
water.
pieces of bread like Gary suggested, so.
Good boy.
Because I was eating croutons and it didn't seem like it was doing nothing.
Yeah, croutons are too small. You needed some bigger something to soap it up with. So
I thought people were very friendly both times I have been to Chicago.
well, maybe Chicago's actually just friendly people, but it surprised us. I know that, but I was very happy with it because
Cruising on a high seas said Dewey cruise to Toronto.
Well, I was supposed to.
Dewey, is there a cruise that goes to Toronto? I don't know if there is. Is there?
Yeah, there was. I was supposed to be on a cruise that left from. Oh, where was it supposed to go? It was going to go down the St. Lawrence Seaway and then out across the New England area last summer, but of course it got canceled, so I didn't get to do that. But I think Toronto was one of the places that we were supposed to be at.
Oh wow. Hello, Najuma. Welcome in.
Hey, Najuma, how you doing?
Let's see. Oh, Plum Travel said Plum Traveling said Michigan, Larry said. Dewey, have you been to Michigan?
Yep, I've been to Michigan. I've had some relatives up there when I was little. Haven't been up there as an adult though, so I'd like to get up there sometime and go to like Mackinac Island and a few other places. And I'd love to do a cruise on the Great Lakes all up through there, but they're expensive too.
That's true, Chris. Just like anywhere, don't be in the wrong place. Yup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cruising on the high sea says Dewey, Toronto doesn't have a port.
Okay, maybe that wasn't one of the places we were supposed to be then. I can't remember all the places. Like I said, since we never got to go, it didn't stick in my head very well. I've done so much planning since last summer. It's hard to keep them all straight.
Larry said it must have been a Quebec Quebec City, not Toronto.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Lindy Lucy got to see the Chicago Cubs.
My sister's husband and their little boy, they go out to Chicago once in a while for daddy-son trips all the time and go to ball games.
So, Dewey, you don't go to Chicago that often.
No.
You don't go to Chicago that often, right?
No. Most of the time, when my sister lived up there, she lived out in Glen Ellen, which is one of the suburbs. And so I would go up there when she lived up there, but then she moved back here to town. So that was about the most of my trips to Chicago in many years. I don't go up there very often, and usually when I have gone up there in the past, it was like to go to McCormick Place for something. Quebec, I'll remember to look you up, Chris. I've got so many people I got to remember to look up when I'm in different places. So if I can get on the river there and on the Great Lakes, I'll definitely look you up.
Larry said, I stayed at a hostel in Los Angeles that was in a gang neighborhood. Had no fear whatsoever. Oh, wow.
Well, that would have been an interesting experience.
Yeah. Benny Lou said, I went to the Spirit of Chicago on Lake Michigan.
Oh, what kind of ship was it? I've been on the Spirit of Peoria here in Illinois, and it's a paddle boat. It goes from Peoria. It does a lot of just few-hour cruises around Peoria, and they do a lot of murder mystery dinners on it, so I go over there occasionally for those. But it also does some day trips where you can leave from Peoria, ride it all the way up to northern Illinois to Starved Rock State Park, and then you stay at the Starved Rock Lodge, and then you get on the ship the next day and come all the way back to Peoria. So that was a fun little trip.
Larry said, my second favorite city in Canada for me is Montreal. You've been to Montreal, Dewey?
No, the only place I've been to in Canada was Vancouver at the end of my Alaska trip back in 2013. Cruising
on a High Sea said, you must have been booked for a New England Canadian cruise, Dewey.
Yep, it was. That's exactly what it was last summer on Holland America. Let me see if I still have the information on it.
Lenny Lewis also saw the Chicago White Sox. I love baseball. Larry said, I used to work in homeless. Chris said, I lived in a hotel in downtown Los Angeles for 6 months at the corner of 11th and 5th.
Yeah, I don't have the itinerary anymore for that cruise, so I can't remember all the places we were supposed to be on. But it was supposed to be a nice little cruise. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. So I'll get up there again sometime.
Hopefully, yeah. Sometime you get up there, right?
Oh yeah, I got hopefully many years left in me to travel. So
So, dude, you never cruised out of Los Angeles before or California, right?
I've been out of San Diego, but I haven't been out of Los Angeles.
Oh,
But the Panama Canal trip left out of San Diego.
Chris said when I was 19. Oh. So, Dewey, how was your church thing? What, you had a good time?
Oh yeah, yeah. Luckily, I was able to go because right now our church is meeting on a reduced capacity, and every week they call those who can show up for uh, services, and then they try to keep people revolved. And I work a lot. I usually work as a lector at church, so I'm so used to going all the time. And this week I wasn't working. I was just going to be an attendee, but I didn't get called, and I showed up anyway. So I wasn't on the list of people that were allowed to be there. But I sat with a couple other people that were supposed to be there. So we just kind of pretended like we were all together, because they'll see groups of people together who are together, and we always all go out to dinner afterwards. So it's like, yeah, if we can sit there and be unmasked to eat with each other, we can surely sit by each other in church.
Yeah. Cruising on high, she said, for me, I have done all the East Coast except Newfoundland from Toronto and East.
Yeah, I would like to do some of those cruises up there in the lakes and along the river and stuff, and even New England. They're all on my list. Like I said, my bucket list quickly grew into a dumpster list because it got way too big for the bucket list.
So, Zoe, the dinner you went out for dinner tonight, was it good?
Yeah, we went to a barbecue place, and I had what they call a horseshoe. That's the barbecue and French fries and cheese sauce over it. So,
You ever had that before, horseshoe, or first time?
oh yeah, yeah. I've especially at that particular place, I love theirs, so I've had them a lot. That's
Oh,
usually
wow.
what I get when we go there because I love it.
Yeah, exactly. So, Zoe, how was the drive home? Was it far?
No, it's like about a half a mile from my house, so
Ah,
it was a good place to go eat because then once we're done, it's like I'm almost there already.
oh.
Sometimes
So, was the
my
rest of them far from the church?
so a lot of them are from because my church is like 7 miles north, and some people are from like 12 or 15 miles north of there even. So when we come this way, I'm the only one that lives down here in our little group. Everybody else has to go back home when they go up that way. So if we go up that way or to the north to eat, then they're all closer to home, and I'm the one that has to come all the way down here to go home. So,
Wow.
but it's not like all the way is that far. Like it's only 7 miles from the church. So,
Yeah. So, Zoe, you went to the funeral today, right?
yesterday,
Oh, yesterday. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Was it long? That and the cemetery, was it long?
The funeral itself wasn't. The drive to the cemetery was long.
Oh, it was long to drive? Or was
Yeah.
it near me?
Nope. That was. Let me check and see how far that is. Bismarck to Georgetown.
So, Zoe, you know how to get there, or you had to use a GPS?
Oh, I just followed. I was in the procession, so I followed everybody. It's
Oh, you
21,
followed them. Oh.
21 and a half miles from where the funeral was to where the cemetery was.
Wow.
So we had the procession all the way there, but I found out a feature of my car that I really like.
Oh, yeah?
I've got auto track on my car.
What is that?
It follows the lines in the road and keeps me in there. So if I start to wander off, it'll direct me back in. And you got to keep holding the steering wheel, though. You can't let go and let it drive because otherwise it beeps at you. But
so that's something like autopilot almost, right?
yeah, almost. But it also has a speed thing. So if you put it in cruise control, and you get up to a car that's going slower, it'll slow you down. And as the car speeds up, it'll speed up until it gets to whatever your cruise control set.
Oh,
So
that
I
goes by itself. That's cool.
so I set the cruise control when we left the church, and I never touched the brake pedal or the gas pedal all the way to the cemetery.
Really?
The car did all the adjusting of the speed and stuff. Because when you're in a funeral procession like that, everybody's slowing down, speeding up, slowing down, speeding up, and so I found that to be a real handy feature for a drive like that. So you're not constantly riding the brake or having to slow down and speed up and stuff. I really enjoyed that. It was
So you just found that feature out yesterday, right?
well, I knew I had the feature, but I never really used it a whole lot. So that yesterday was a prime opportunity to try it out, and I wasn't ever sure how slow it would go. I could come all the way to a stop sign, and it would stop. And when they pulled out, the car automatically followed suit. So I thought that was pretty darn cool.
Wow. Well, you got a Subaru, right?
Yeah.
They're good cars, I heard. They're very good in the snow, I heard, the Subaru.
Yeah, it's got the all-wheel drive. So fortunately, most of the big snowstorms we've had, I've been gone on vacation while we had them, so I haven't had to drive in too much yet with it. But
So, Dewey, what kind of Subaru is it?
it's a 2021 Ascent. It's a nice little vehicle. I really like it.
Is it SUV or car?
Do what?
Your car, is it an SUV or a regular car?
Yeah, it's an SUV. But
Oh.
it's got enough room for me, and it's comfortable, and it drives real well, and it's almost as big as size wise as what my van was. So. But I like it.
Good night, Chris Grew. See you tomorrow on Beach Pleats.
Good night, Chris. Have a wonderful evening.
Cedar Will said, that may be where I first lived. Then I went to I went to 6 and Spring. I think it was very Huntington Hotel. Oh. Oh. Good night, Chris. Good night, Chris. Good night, everyone. Dewey, you there?
I'm here. Yep.
Oh, I thought you froze.
Nope. Just trying to look at the chat.
Yeah, so Dewey, that spicy thing's gonna be crazy tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to watch. I'm looking forward to it.
Betsy said you want to do it. You're like, nope.
No, not me.
You won't try it?
I'll try the funny tasting candies and the sour balls, all that stuff, but not the hot spicy stuff. I'm sorry. I'm not one for torture.
Hello?
Uh-oh. We just lost Anthony big time here. So we'll have to wait for him to come back. Let's see, where are we at in chat here? I can't highlight the chats like he does. Oh, here he comes back. Hey, welcome back.
I hit the button by mistake, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Josh.
I was wondering when you disappeared like that. It's like, oh, what happened?
Somebody else is on. Oh, I don't know what happened now. Yeah. I almost stayed in the Cecil in 2011. 2011. Just watched a documentary on Netflix a month ago about the Canadian found dead in a Cecil house. Oh my god.
Huh.
That would scare me. I would not stay there. CA Cruiser said, I think he almost fell asleep 5 minutes ago. Oh.
Are you falling asleep on me, Anthony?
No. I'm there Anthony is. Oh yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I hit the wrong button by mistake. Yep. Yeah, everybody. Yeah. Dude, you don't got church tomorrow?
Nope. That's why I go. I call myself a lazy Catholic. I go on Saturday nights, so I don't have to get up on Sunday morning.
I never knew there was church on Saturday nights.
Yep, Catholics have been doing that for decades.
So on Saturday nights, do you actually go or watch it online?
I go.
They open?
Yeah, we've been open since last June.
Oh wow!
Limited capacity, but we're open. But it's a
So
small.
do you go on Sundays also, or just Saturdays?
Yeah, just Saturday night. The only time I go on Sundays when we don't have a Saturday night service. Like for Easter, we actually have it on Easter morning. So I was supposed to go on Easter morning, but I unfortunately overslept, so I missed it. So I was a bad boy.
Larry said no in-person church here in Canada since last year. Oh,
Yeah, we've been fortunate. We started doing it in June and with the limited capacity, and it's been working well. Matter of fact, they just announced today that we're going to increase our capacity just a little bit, because what they were doing is putting one person or family in each pew with an empty pew in between them. Well, the pews are long enough. You could put somebody at either end of the pew and there'll be plenty of social distance. And so that's what they're going to start doing now, is putting somebody at each end of the pews with still a pew in between. So we'll be able to get a few more people in, because we have our church and then there's one other church about another 5 or 6 miles north. And so between our service and the services on Sunday at that one, everybody usually who wants to go during the COVID stuff, they can get a chance to go to church usually. But normally what happens is they call you during the week to let you know if you can go to church that Saturday or whatever you've applied to do. Well, I didn't get my call this week, but I forgot about that and I went anyway. So I wasn't on the list of people that was supposed to be there today, but they let me stay anyway. I just sat with some friends and said, well, we're all part of a family group here. So
wow.
we always,
Eric B said, no church has a Sunday night service, and I'm a Catholic. Oh,
yeah, I'm sure we're not the only ones that do Saturday night, but it works out good for me. So
yeah, exactly. Lindy Lou X Dewey is dressed up for church.
yeah, this was the shirt I wore. So after being harassed last night about no shirt and robes, I actually have a dress shirt on tonight. So I dressed for the occasion, as Nancy would say.
I totally got dressed up for this.
Yep.
Dewey, you watched the ship show, right?
Oh, yeah.
I like it. You see when he does the playbacks, he said, "Oh, Nancy, how you do it?" And she said, "Oh, I'm in Cancun." And he said, "I'm not talking about Cancun." I like that. He has so many recording stuff.
Oh, yeah. He's got so many sound bites of people. You got to be careful what you say around him, because you may end up being perpetually remembered for it.
Yeah. Larry said, if anyone wants information about St. John New Brunswick cruise port, let me know. Spiker said, I woke up. I didn't know I was sleeping. I didn't know that.
I didn't think you had yet either.
I didn't know. Dewey, there is no pilot on your plane, I guess.
Yeah, he's sloughing off somewhere, so we just have
Dewey's the pilot. Just Dewey at Airlines.
Yeah, when it's time to land, I guess I'll have to go land it myself. So
yeah. Dewey, you don't play games, right?
Well, I do. What kind of game?
They have a thing you could buy. It's like Flight Simulator. You land your plane yourself. It's like a whole machine.
I used to do that years ago. Yeah, I wasn't very good at landing. I was good at flying, but I couldn't land worth a crap. So if anybody's in the plane with me when I'm landing, look out. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Do we ever saw that movie, Soul Plane?
Soul Plane? I don't know. I don't think so.
It's like, it's an airline. They own it, and they try to land it in New York. They had a hard time. It's with Snoop, because Snoop Dogg was the pilot, but then he I guess he got knocked down, and somebody else had to land the plane. Yeah. Larry said I was crazy in the 80s also.
A lot of us were crazy in the 80s and some of the 90s.
Chris said the other hotel, the Huntington, was on 5th and Main area. Oh. John saying to you today, Lindy Lou?
Oh, was he live today? I haven't caught up and see what any of the videos
Oh
were.
yeah, he was live today. I missed it though. I came in at the end. He was just doing a tour of the villa he's in St. John.
Oh, okay.
Just for a little bit.
I'll have to catch it later.
Yeah. Dewey, are you tired?
Yeah, not really, surprisingly.
Oh.
It's still early I don't usually go to bed till midnight, so it's not even my bedtime yet.
Dewey, what time you go to bed usually?
Usually by midnight or so.
And what time you wake up?
With the sun, anywhere from 6 to 8.
6 to 8. Oh.
Yeah.
Even on the weekends?
Oh, anyway, hey, I'm retired. Every day's a weekend now, so it doesn't matter.
Well, you work one day a week though.
Yeah, my work day I get up at 4:30, but every other day I very rarely asleep past 8 o'clock. Usually I'm up between 6:30 to 7 o'clock-ish or so. Unless I stay up.
You wake up 4:30 to work?
Do what?
You wake up early, like 4:30? Wow.
Yeah, because when I work, I got to be in at 7 o'clock. So I get up at 4:30, so I got time to feed the animals. And I don't like to get up and just go. I like to get up and have a chance to wake up and
Yeah, because I was gonna say, why don't you get up 5? Because you leave so early, 4:30. Wow.
Because I'll usually leave I'll get up at 4:30, feed the animals and stuff, and I'll be in my office by 5, and I'll do some work till about 5:30. Then I'll take a shower and get cleaned up and dressed, and about 6 o'clock I'll sit down and I'll watch a little bit of the news, and then I'll take off for work around 6:30 because I like to always go in early and have a chance to touch base with with whoever's working. So instead of just rushing in and catching each other and passing, and you don't get a chance to find out anything that's going on that you need to be aware of.
Larry said I get to meet Dewey then.
When's that, Larry?
I was gonna say, when are you meeting Dewey?
I'm trying to look back in the cruise. The group cruise in October 22.
Lenny Lou said yes, and is live at the new villa today. Oh, okay.
Oh, is that the Us and More and the Down Under Cruisers cruise, Larry?
October 2022, he said.
Okay, yeah.
We got a lot of cruises October 22, right? Or no?
Yeah, but the only one I'm on in there is the Us and More and Down Under Cruisers on the horizon. So that must be the one he's on.
Maybe Larry means that. Who's going on that cruise? Is Cindy going too?
Yeah, that's Cindy's cruise too. It's Us and More, Down Under Cruisers, and the Spikers. They're hosting the group cruise.
Okay, Larry said yes to October 2022. Okay.
Yeah, that should be a fun one too. Get to meet some more cool people.
October 2023, actually. 15 to 23. Okay. Yeah. And what ship is it?
It's funny, by the time we go on the Vloggers cruise in January of 23, hopefully I've had a chance to meet everybody at least once because I'm on so many other group cruises. So there'll be very few people.
What ship is the Down Under? What ship is it?
Horizon. That's the one where I'll be on Horizon twice in September and then once in October.
I was gonna say the BBD is on there. You'll be there again.
Yep, I'll be on it 3 times almost in a row there. There'll be a couple weeks in
are they going to the same port as the BBD?
Let me double check here. I can't remember. I think all 3 of them are a little bit different, fortunately.
Oh, Eric B's gonna be on there too, Dewey.
All right, Eric.
Wow, we got one more going.
Okay, BBD, we got Jamaica, Grand Cayman, and Cozumel. And then us and more, we got Aruba, Bonaire, and Dominican Republic, and Amber Cove. And the recovery cruise after BBD goes to Aruba, Bonaire, Curacao. So it's a little bit different. So, but Aruba and Bonaire will be repeats. But from what I hear, they're neat places. So I haven't been to too many places in the Southern Caribbean, so that'll be a neat trip.
Lenny Lou said I was asking Lenny Lou was joining us, Dewey.
Well, hopefully by
I don't
then
know.
she'll be able to join us on one of those cruises.
Eric B said she got 18 months until October 2022.
Yeah. I see up above cruising on the high seas asked if I was booked for September 22. Yep. I'm on the BBD and the follow-up cruise right after the recovery cruise. So I'm on both of those.
Good night, Chris. Have a good night.
Good night, Chris. Talk to you tomorrow.
So Dewey, Betsy, she's a little nervous about tomorrow.
Yeah, well, she's not near the spicy food person like Jay is, and I think Mike can handle you quite a bit. I think Mike will still be squirming too, though. He's not near.
Oh, I went on that ship, cruising on the high seas. I went on that ship 2 times in Norwegian Sky. Have you been on that ship, Dewey?
Not yet, but I think that's the one I'm on next summer.
It's a nice Norwegian. It's like a smaller ship, but it's good.
Nope, I was wrong. It's Norwegian Star that I'll be on.
I have not been on that Star, no.
That'll be my first Norwegian ship, so
it's a smaller class.
That's good. I like those kind of ships. So.
No, the Sky, right? It's like not those big mega ship. It's small and it's good. Like it's nice.
Yeah, I like the smaller ships. The R class ships are my favorite size. So
the Star, where's that going?
That's the Stars where we go to. Let me look it up here and make sure I get it right here.
Is that Sharon's group cruise to Iceland?
Yeah, that's the one that we start off in England. We go to Scotland and Shetland Islands and Norway and Iceland.
Oh.
And one of the stops in Iceland, ironically, I know somebody who lives there, so he's gonna come meet me while we're in port. So.
That's cool. So Dewey, the person that lives there, does he do YouTube or he's just a friend?
He's just a friend. He doesn't do YouTube. I don't know if he does. If he does YouTube, he's not a travel YouTuber. He's a musician, and so I see stuff from him on Facebook all the time. I don't know if he does it on YouTube or not. Well, let me take a quick look and see if he shows up on YouTube anywhere. I never even thought of checking. I always usually watch him on Facebook when it shows up.
Oh,
he's a trombone player and he's really good.
Yeah, Dewey, they say it's like the Norwegian Dawn. The ship you go in the sky. I mean the Star. Eric Beecher, my second cruise, I hope, is a European or Alaska. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping that my Alaska one goes in July.
Have you been in Alaska, Dewey, or this is your first time?
No, I was in Alaska in 2013, and I really liked it, so that's why I want to go again this summer. And the one that I want to go on in July, it's going to be kind of doubly fun because the guy who's the brand ambassador for Holland America, it's like John Heald on Carnival, except he's the Holland America version. I follow him and I watch a lot of his stuff and talk to him a lot. But he's doing like a small excursion on the whole cruise. If you signed up, it's called Sailing with Seth. And so there'll be special functions just by hanging around with him on the cruise. So that'll be kind of cool. And he's even having a special dinner the night before the cruise in Seattle, and we get special privileges on the ship by signing up with him and stuff. So that'll be make it a fun cruise.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Do they do that?
Yeah, so it should be a lot of fun. I'm really hoping that that ship goes, because the cruise in September is already canceled, because that goes out of Canada. So since that got canceled, we don't get to do that one.
Lady Lucy, I like Holland America side ships.
Yeah, I do too. Those R-class ships are my favorite.
Spiker said, I want to take an Alaska cruise as well. I want to do that too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, some people don't like Alaska. I've got one
Why?
friend.
It's too cold for them?
No, one person that doesn't like it, she said when she went there years ago, and then she went recently, nothing's changed. She says it's still the same old, and it just wasn't exciting for her. But to me,
Really?
I think it's beautiful up there. I can't wait to go again. When I went the first time, we did a land and sea cruise, so we spent some time in Denali as well, and it was beautiful up there.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, wow. That's cool.
And you go up to Denali, and they only allow so many vehicles in the park per day so that it's not overrun with tourists and stuff. And you can't hunt, you can't disturb the wildlife or anything. And it's just beautiful. They take you for a tour through there. You see these animals right up by the tour bus, and they're not afraid of humans, because humans aren't allowed to bother them, so they don't know to be afraid of them. We pulled into a rest stop, and there was a family of bears there. I got pictures of the bears right outside the window of the bus, and we just had to wait for the bears to go away before they'd let us get off the bus and go to the bathrooms.
Oh, my God.
But they were just like sitting right there, and they were kind of looking. We weren't allowed to feed them, and we weren't supposed to yell at them or anything. And so you just had to kind of wait for them to go away.
Wow. Lenny Lucy Dewey, is that our suit cabin?
Yeah, in July, that's the one I have the suite for. So you gonna come join me?
You going, Lenny Lucy? So Dewey, the suite. What ship is that again for the suite?
That's on the Eurodam.
Oh, Holland America. Okay.
Yeah. Be a Neptune suite, my first suite. So I'm
So
anxious.
Dewey, how many days until you go to the river cruise? Or American?
2 weeks from today.
Are you excited?
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I've wanted to do a riverboat cruise.
So that cruise, that's actually sailing, right?
Yep. So far, they're already doing sailings now, so there should be no reason why it gets canceled.
Lady Lucid, I have been on 16 cruises, never been to Alaska.
Well, now it's time to go to Alaska. It's a wonderful place.
Come on, Lady Lucid, let's go.
The one
In
thing
October 2024, I'm thinking about trying out Carnival.
And in 2024, I hope to be on a world cruise. I want to treat myself for my 65th birthday.
World cruise. What ship you want to do it on? What
I don't know
line?
yet. Right now, my favorite is also the most expensive, so I don't know if I'll do that. But Regent has a cruise that I'd love to go on, but it's really costly. But
you do Regent already, right?
I have never done a Regent, no.
No, I said you're doing it. Aren't you doing it in Australia or no?
No, that's Azamara.
Oh, Regent sounds good.
Yeah, Regent is up there. It's
Crystal sounds nice too. They all sound nice, actually.
yeah, Crystal sounds like one I would like too. There's a lot of them I want to try. I just haven't got around to them. So that I can only do so many cruises in 2 years, I guess. So I'll just have to keep on cruising until I get to try everything.
Larry said, have I chosen what cruise you will take with your commandant certificate? Actually, no, I have not yet. I gotta look into it.
What's the Commodore certificate?
I guess for the travel agency, something like
Oh,
that.
okay.
Dewey, have you been doing your classes or no?
Just the one Virgin ones. Now they come up with 5 more, so you can get a higher ranking. So I'll probably do those. I don't know when I'll have time because I got so much to do right now, but I'll try to get those in sometime.
I know if you think of Royal Caribbean, they give you a priority on board certificate.
Yeah, so I got so much going on. I think they got a lot more courses you have to take to get that. So, and I only have one cruise coming up with them. So,
Let me do so well. Let me do so well, Dewey. It would be nice to go with you.
it'd be fun. I could show you around Alaska. Not that I'm a pro, but I've been to a few of the places. So,
Let me say Princess Cruise Certificate.
okay.
It's the
Yeah,
Commodore.
the big thing about going to Alaska, especially in the summer, is you have to remember to pace yourself because since it's daylight almost 24 hours a day up there, you can sign up for too many things to do and wear yourself out because you can
Because
sign
in
up for,
Alaska, it don't get dark until almost like 9, 10. I mean, 9 o'clock is still daylight. I think
yeah.
10.
When I went, it was like very end of May and early June, and at 12 o'clock it looked like 8 o'clock here in the States, and it never got totally dark. By we go to bed like 2 o'clock in the morning, and you could still see the sunrise, the sunset on the horizon, and by 4:30 the sun was coming up already. So it never got totally dark. So
That was usually when it was 9 o'clock at night. It was still daylight. He had to close the curtains, he said, because it was so daylight.
yeah, Alaska has a lot of blackout curtains on their windows because of that. But that would be nice when you got things in. But in the wintertime, I think it'd be so depressing when you only have a few hours of daylight each day.
That's true.
It's hard enough here in normal
Let me
winter.
say, I only finished Norwegian cruise line training so far. Norwegian cruise line. What's this say? Well, my body says go to sleep, and it's 12:22 a.m. Sunny, but I'm not up for that yet.
Well, I'm glad you spent some time with us tonight. Thank you.
Thank you. Lady Lou said, just like I need to show you around Hawaii, Dewey.
Deal. I'd love to go to Hawaii. I'd never been there.
So, Dewey, you're not going on a Hawaii trip, right? With in life?
Nope. Got too many other things going on. Because I think
Uh,
while they're in Hawaii is when I'm going to be on one of my other trips. So.
You got another trip coming up, right? After that?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
for one in Hawaii?
yeah, because they're in Hawaii next month, right?
Yeah, April, yeah.
And I'll be in Dominican Republic next month. So.
In May. Oh, yeah. So, Dewey, when is your next vlog coming out?
I don't know. With all the things that got going on, getting ready to move, it may be a while. I want to put out something with the riverboat cruise because nobody has anything.
I can't wait to see those vlogs.
I really want to try to get something out for those as quick as I can after that cruise.
So, Dewey, you don't put a vlog out like every night? Also, you
No.
could do that or no?
No, I'm not. I'm still too new at the editing thing. It takes me a while to do something. Those
What editing software you use?
Adobe Premiere Pro.
Are you good at it?
I'm improving. I wouldn't say I'm good yet, but the videos you've seen so far, the one showing my trips, the one showing the group trips, you've seen my graphics that I do on my live and stuff. All of that I've created myself, so I'm getting the hang of it. But I need to fine tune my skills so that I can quickly crank out stuff like some other people do. And I've got so much going on now, getting ready to move, that I'm not sure when I'll get around to stuff. But
so, Dewey, do you add music in your vlogs too?
oh yeah,
Oh,
yep.
okay,
Yep. I like putting the music to it and trying to get things synced up to happen at the right parts of the music. And That's to
You
me
use
that
academic sound, right?
yeah, I use Epidemic. They're good.
I had that too.
I keep getting copyright strikes though on their stuff, and I thought it was supposed to be okay to use it.
Wait, you get copyright? I use it. I never got a copyright. That's weird.
Yeah, they keep giving me a copyright strike on all of my stuff with Epidemic on it. So I'm not sure why that is. I need to find out because I'm a long way from being monetized, so I don't care about it yet. So
So, Dewey, is the copyright still there, or you changed it?
it's still there because I'm not. My only options to change it is to mute the music or take it out, and I don't want to do that. So since I'm not monetized, there's nothing. My video's still there and it's available. So
Well, Dewey, I know in the future, after you monetize, right? They have a thing. It's called join, and they have a button you could join memberships, right?
yeah,
Some Disney Channel has that, like on the side of the chat, you get like a symbol or whatever they design. But I know
yeah,
to get that, you gotta have no copyright in your channel at all.
yeah. Yeah,
But
so
you
but
don't
I'm a
get that
long way.
until you're like a lot of subscribers down the road.
Yeah, so you got to have 1,000, and I'm just a little over 100 now, so I got a long ways to go yet. So
How much you have?
I've only got 109 the last time I looked. So
Oh, that's good, Dewey. That's still good.
yeah, but I got a long ways to go till I'll be monetized, and that's not my goal. So
I don't know why they make it so hard, YouTube.
I don't want to have to pay out any more money than they have to, so I can understand that.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the only thing. Yeah, that's true. They don't want to pay. Send you a private message in Facebook, something. I will give you this. Oh, okay. Oh, Eric B said, I love academic sound. And so I think we all use it, actually. We all use epidemic sound. Dewey, you pay $15, right?
Yeah, I think something like that. It's not too
That's what I
much.
pay, same price. And you pay for the editing software, or it's free?
No, I pay for it too. I
Oh.
like to. I mean, after years of being a programmer, I like to support software that I use. So
Because though you could change it. They have what's that called? DaVinci Resolve, that's free.
yeah, but I'm starting to get used to this, and since I pay for it, I might as well use it. So
Oh. Oh, my subscribers just went up.
cool.
I just checked. I got 330 subscribers now.
Way to go. Let me go look and see what I got.
Yeah, you got it, Dewey.
I've got 110 now. I went up one today. so whoever signed up for yours, maybe they signed up for me too.
So Dewey, which one that went up? Dewey's Destination or just Dewey?
Dewey's Destination.
Uh
I don't really even pay attention on my personal one. Let me see what I got there.
Larry said I'm at 300. Wow. 371. Wow.
Oh, I got 310 on my personal page.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had that many. That's cool.
310. That's cool, Dewey.
Yeah, and I very rarely put anything there, so that's really awesome.
That is awesome.
I didn't realize I had so many.
Lenny Lou said I have 0.
But do you have a YouTube page, Lindy Lou?
Come on, Lenny Lou. So, Dewey, are you gonna play trivia tomorrow?
Where?
Alana Zinganos.
I don't know. It depends if I'm still working in the garage or not.
It's
I-
usually like 3 p.m. Eastern, usually.
Yeah, probably not then because I need to, be on I need to start getting that garage cleaned out and ready for Monday. So
What's Monday? Somebody's coming?
yeah, my brother-in-law is coming down and they want to go through all the stuff that belongs to his dad and stuff, and that's all piled up at one end of the garage. So I got to make enough room we can get to it.
Oh.
Because his dad, well, my wife's dad too, when he died, a lot of stuff we hung on to because you never know when you need it. It's half my garage storage up in the shelves across the top is all that stuff. So
Okay, Dewey. Change of. I made a mistake. Alana changes it. Instead of trivia tomorrow, right? She's having a special guest. Tony's gonna be on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Tony. Yeah, from La Lita Loca. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it says the title says ready for adventure back to see live cruise chat countdown with La Lita Loca.
Yeah.
Alana Zinganos tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt if I'll be there for live, but I'll probably catch it in a replay then. So
Yeah, the time is 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern.
yeah, that would be 2 o'clock here. So I'll probably be still busy working. Hopefully, I better be still busy working in the garage. I got too much to do to be done that early in the day.
Eric B said, I'm gonna start back doing live. I think that will help. That will help get my numbers up. Yeah.
Well, based on the comments I get about some of the videos I do, I think people will like to watch mine if I ever get them out. I just need to get the time to start working on them.
Yeah. That's true. That is true. Yep. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I fell. My gimbal fell. Oh, that's why my numbers are still low. I stopped doing lives. Larry said. Oh. Well, I'm now at 30. Now all I need is 30 likes on the live stream challenge.
Well, I subscribed to your page tonight, so.
Lenny Lucid, I'm a moderator for Alana's channel. Yep.
Yeah, that I was aware of.
And Dewey gets time out a lot by Valencia. Baby V.
That was funny when she did that.
Dewey, how many times have you actually got time out by Valencia? One or twice?
Just once.
Oh.
Yeah, just once, but I kid him about it all the time. It's funny.
Yeah, she laughs too. She's funny. She said, "Oh, Valencia's holding the phone. That means Dewey, you might get timed out."
Yeah, so like the chances of her hitting the right buttons to do it to me again are slim. So
yeah,
but it would be funny if it happened again. It's like, okay, I'm going to start getting paranoid now.
So Dewey, when she timed you out, did you get mad? You got upset or no?
No, I knew I didn't do anything to deserve it. So I didn't even know I was timed out until they told me. I just couldn't figure out why I wasn't able to do anything.
Yeah, and I text you in the chat, Dewey. I'm like, Dewey, are you okay? You didn't answer. I'm like, oh, he's timed out.
Yeah, that was
it's like 300 seconds, but I don't even know how long that is.
300 seconds?
Yeah, that's how long the timeout. It's always.
That's 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Eric B said, she's so cute, baby V. Yep.
Oh yeah. She's a character, all right.
Precious. She's funny too. Dewey, she got so big now. Even Alana said now she's beginning to talk a lot.
It's amazing when you just look back at some of the early videos how much she's grown already, but she's at that age too. So
Yeah, Alana, now she's talking a lot on a live. We never heard her before like that.
yeah, she's got a very interesting life ahead of her growing up on YouTube.
Yeah, cruising on a high sea said 300 is 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
5 minutes.
just like
Oh.
Matthew on Sharon at Sea. Look how young he was when they first started doing videos. So,
Oh, Matthew? Oh, yeah.
and now he'll be what, he's 16 now. So,
Yeah, but he doesn't really go in a live only sometimes. Because even Jamie and Shaman say he does his own thing. He goes in his room.
yeah, but he does good on the vlogs though.
He does though, yeah. I love his pizza reviews.
Yeah. Well, he's getting good about being responsive on the vlogs and stuff, and participating along with Sharon and Jamie. So,
I know Matthew, he loves his pizza.
oh yeah.
Dewey, have you watched the Hawaii vlogs? I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, I've been watching them as they come out.
How you liked it? Good?
Yeah, they've been good. I'm sorry to see they've had so much rain. It kind of dampened their vacation
Yeah,
a lot.
that's the bad thing. Lenny Lou said Dewey doesn't get mad.
Yeah, I don't get mad too often. When I do blow my top, I have to. I blow it big time, but it only lasts for like half an hour till I get it out of my system, and then I'm back to being cool again.
Lenny Lou said she is our little princess, baby.
Yeah, yeah, I'm anxious, and I came so close to getting to meet them too, because that when I was just in Florida here recently, and my flight got canceled, so I was in Orlando that night when they arrived, but we didn't know either of us were there, so we didn't get a chance to meet up. Because they arrived that night that my flight got canceled, so I had to stay that night instead. I was supposed to be home that night, so.
Oh yeah. Eric B said Pizza Boy. I call him Matthew. For Matt, Sharon's son, yeah. Pizza Boy. Pizza Boy. Yep. That's true. Wow, 7:40, 7:23 watch hours. Woo, who are you talking? Who is that for?
Maybe that's for his channel.
Larry, tell us who's that for. Lenny Lou said, I love pizza. Don't we all? Everybody loves pizza, I think. Dewey, have you had a seafood pizza?
Oh yeah.
Jamie always eats that in. Jamie had that in, I think, Cowboy. I saw the vlog.
Yeah, I love seafood of any kinds, pretty much. So doesn't matter if it's on pizza or tacos or. The other day I made a dish with macaroni and cheese and some scallops and some broccoli and cauliflower in it.
Wow. So, Dewey, you cook every day?
Not every day. Some days I'll eat out, especially if I'm out and about doing errands.
You gotta do a cooking vlog, Dewey. We can see how you cook.
I thought about it, but I got to get my kitchen cleaned up. It's too messy right now to show it on the vlogs. If I ever get it cleaned up and stuff, then I may do that, because I do a lot of cooking, and so I can make a bunch of vlogs about that stuff. But I don't want people to see how messy I am.
Eric B said my favorite part of Sharon stream is always watching Jamie breeze through the names.
Yeah, he can fly through them pretty quick.
He said, welcome for Anthony Simone, Timothy Walters, Nancy Nala Nancy Ian Francesconi. He does it fast.
Yeah, he can fly through them, that's for sure.
Oh, where was it? That's for Larry's channel. Okay.
That's not too bad, Larry. Keep up the good work.
I was a cook for 20 years. Wow.
I was a cook for 16 years before I got into the hotel management end of things. So.
Eric B said my sister is the only person I know who doesn't like pizza. What?
Doesn't
Wow.
like pizza? That's un-American.
Who doesn't like pizza? Spiker said we made the best shrimp tonight in the air fryer. So good. Fought over by salmon.
Oh,
That sounds good.
I'm gonna have to get me one of those one of these days.
Lady Lucy, I eat pizza once a week, usually on ship show night. Oh, I love pizza. Lady Lucy, I had the best shrimp tacos in Mexico.
I've had a lot of good seafood tacos of types in Mexico.
Mexico, they have good food.
They do. I haven't been objecting to it. I'm surprised.
Travelers took cooking course 1989 to 1990. Oh.
I just learned by experience. When I was in high school, I was working in a truck stop, and then I went to work at an Amish restaurant, and then I worked started working in hotels, and just kind of. And I was always a good cook, even as a kid, because Mom always encouraged us, or I shouldn't say she encouraged us to learn, but she didn't discourage us. So if we said we wanted to cook something, she would help us and teach us how to do it. So all of us kids can cook. So
Dewey, here's a deal for you from Lenny Lou. Okay, Dewey, here's a deal. You cook, I clean.
That's a workable deal. That's the way Martha and I always had it until she got too sick to do much. But because I did, she was a good cook, but I just liked to cook, so I always cooked. So when I cooked, she cleaned. If she cooked, I cleaned. So
Cruising on the high sea says, I have 13 restaurants at my work that you operate underneath.
well, yeah. What kind of work do you do?
Yeah. Shit, if you don't mind, share with us. Yeah, what kind of Larry said just made French onion grilled beef sandwich for dinner. Wife and mother are eating now.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Do you like French onion soup?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That is my favorite
I
French
think I've
onion
tried
soup.
every French onion soup in town if I know somebody has it, because I love it.
I always get that, like a lot of times for soup. I always get the French onion soup. French onion soup is my favorite. I get that in a restaurant a lot of times.
Yeah, that and clam chowder. I love clam chowder.
Oh, that's so good. Sylvia, you know how to make French onion?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I like, and it's funny because as much as I like it, I don't like mine. I can make
You
it.
know?
Yeah, I like the way I get it in restaurants better than my own. So
Cruising on the high seas at airport.
oh, okay. No wonder he's got so many restaurants. So
Cindy said Outback has amazing French onion soup. Yup, they do.
yeah, we actually have a Well, we used to have a restaurant in town here that had the best, but they closed up and they're not open anymore. So
Lenny Lou said, I am a great cook too. I was a food and nutrition teacher in home ed.
there you go.
Oh. Larry said I use red wine in my French onion soup. Wow.
Ooh, that would
I
be
never had
good.
that red wine and French onion. Wow.
Yeah, that would be a good flavor in it. So
Lenny Lou said I love French onion soup. That's the best.
yeah, especially with some good cheese and crouton on top of it.
Oh, I love how they melt the cheese. I always eat the cheese first, then the rest.
Yeah, it's the only thing I like to have the cheese last while I'm eating the soup. So I always wish I could get it filled up, but I always end up eating more cheese than
The
soup.
cheese is usually my favorite part, actually.
So sometimes I think they need to make multiple layers of cheese just so it'll last longer while you're eating the soup.
And Dewey, sometimes when you order it, like on the bowl or the cup, however you get it, it's like the cheese is stuck to the bowl. I always pick at it and eat it.
Oh yeah, that cheese is the good stuff.
Well, I wonder what kind of cheese it is, but it's good. They said and just in Canada, if I talk about Americans, then it goes over 3,000 up. I mean
Wow.
300 and up.
Sounds like he's got his hands full.
Yep. So Zoe, what did you eat for dinner at the place tonight?
Horseshoe.
That's it, or anything else?
Well, that's plenty. There's a lot of food there for it.
Oh, okay. You didn't have no dessert?
Oh no. I'm not a big dessert person.
Ah. You
I've
had
got
any drinks or no?
just a Dr. Pepper.
Oh, that's good, Dr. Pepper. Oh, Lenny Lou said lots of cheese.
Yeah, gotta have lots of cheese.
You gotta have the cheese, Lenny Lou. The cheese is the best. Always the best, the cheese. The best. Dewey, what is your favorite cheese?
Swiss.
Oh, you like Swiss?
Yeah, I like Swiss cheese. I use it more than anything else. So
Uh, on the cruise, I always order a cheese plate. I love the cheese plates.
it's funny on American when they have food to serve, they usually either have a turkey sandwich or a cheese plate. And I'm liking their cheese plates because they got grapes and some good cheeses on there and stuff. I'm kind of enjoying that more than turkey sandwiches anymore.
Lenny Lou said Brie, Anthony? Yeah.
Gruyere.
Oh, that's some good cheese, yeah.
Yeah. Red wine.
Larry said red wine, beef stock, Worcestershire, onions, garlic, bay leaf, French baguette, and lots of mozzarella cheese.
Yeah, gotta have that cheese.
Then you said, what's a horseshoe?
A horseshoe, you take like French bread or French bread toast, and then you put your like shredded or pulled pork on top of that, French fries on top of that, and then cheese over the whole mess.
Yeah.
Horseshoes are kind of a regional thing here, mainly in Illinois, because it was invented over in Springfield. So when you get outside of Illinois, not too many people know what horseshoes are, but they're popular here in Illinois. So
Yeah. You know how to make that, Dewey? Horseshoe?
oh yeah, it's easy to make. It's a lot like that one with the cheese curds and the French fries and the gravy.
Oh, those are good. Oh yeah, like the wait, what do you call that dish? It's Canadian, right?
I can't remember what they call it. I remember a few people were doing it.
Poutine, right?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Which is my favorite too, yeah. Dewey, do you like brie? The cheese brie.
I do. There's very few cheeses I don't like.
I like those expensive cheeses are good. Those Gouda, brie,
Yeah. And certain cheeses you like better with certain wines and stuff, although I'm not real good at remembering the proper pairings, but
it's a lot of work to take care of all restaurants. Yep, it is.
oh yeah, I can believe that.
Oh my god, shirt's so good, Dewey. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's good. So Dewey, you have had a cheese plate on a cruise before, right?
Not on a cruise, no.
Oh, because they have it on appetizer, you can order it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it before, but I've been liking it on the plane so far, so I may get it more so on a cruise now.
Larry said my first airport I flew into in 1980 was YUL. Where's YUL? Let me look it up. Dewey, you know where YUL is?
YUL is I think that's what is it, Vancouver or Montreal, I think.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, it says Montreal right now. Okay. You never been there, right?
Not to Montreal, nope.
Me either. It's cold in Canada in the winter. Too cold.
Yeah,
Okay, Montreal. You said
yeah.
Montreal. Oh, okay. Montreal. Yeah. Yep. That's true. That's Ottawa. Oh, Ottawa. Zimmy, you tired?
I'm starting to get there.
Ah.
It's getting near my bedtime, so kind of winding down, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go for a few minutes, dude, then I'm gonna end at 1 p.m. 1 a.m. Sorry.
That sounds like a winner.
Yeah, not 1 p.m. That's too long. No.
Yeah, 1 p.m. We got a long morning to go yet.
You could do it, dude, to 1 p.m. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I could, but that wouldn't do me any good. I got too much work I got to get done.
So, Dewey, after the live, you're going to bed or you gonna watch TV?
I'll probably go to bed.
You too? I'll go
Yeah.
to bed. Yeah. It's gonna be a big live tomorrow on.
Yeah, I want to make sure to
YouTube.
get I want to make sure to get enough work done before that so I can catch it. So,
You gotta work?
well, work around the house here. I got to start working.
Oh,
on
I think you meant work from home. Your job. Oh.
Oh no, nope. I don't work at the job until Wednesday this week.
So, dude, what you gotta do? Like, stuff in the garage.
Yeah, I got a lot of junk to clean out and throw in the dumpster and start pitching things out. So,
Throwing a dumpster. Oh wow, yeah.
well, you've seen the picture of the dumpster, haven't you?
I saw. Yeah, but your car was right next to it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a huge dumpster, so I got a lot of stuff I got to throw out and fill it
Where you
up.
got that at? You ordered it?
Yeah, I
That must have
get
been
it.
expensive, right?
It's about $500 for 10 days. But
$500? Oh wow.
yeah,
And
but I got
does all your stuff fit in the dumpster, or you need a bigger one?
I don't know. I think I've got plenty of stuff I can throw out to fill it up because I got some big items like some old broken down recliners and stuff in the garage, and there's a lot of junk in there that needs to be thrown out, and that it was too big of stuff to put out with the regular trash, so it's just been accumulating. So,
So, dude, what kind of stuff are you giving away? Anything? Because you said the other day on Facebook you were going to give away some stuff.
oh yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff, but it's like, how do you list when you got a household full of stuff?
It's nothing like electronics and stuff, right?
Now, most electronics will be going with me. I'm keeping all of that.
So it's like stuff not like YouTube stuff, right?
Yeah, most of the stuff is just decades of accumulation. You've been around for a few years, so I got a lot of junk.
Yeah, dude, your electronic, your stuff is going with you in your car, right?
Yeah, the electronics and my clothes are going with me to Florida, and my pets. The rest of the
So
stuff.
have you decided what part you want to live in Florida?
Ideally, I would like to live around Fort Lauderdale, I think, but
are you going in Fort Lauderdale or near it?
Near it, some of the suburb areas to the west.
But you don't know the name of the town yet, right?
No, there's different ones. It depends what I end up settling in. I was looking at one today, and can't remember the name of the place now. It's north and west of Plantation, if that means anything to you.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. So, Dewey, before you move, are you gonna go fly down to Florida to look at do open houses?
Oh yeah. Once I know about what my timing will be, then I'll fly down there and spend some time looking at what's available and decide, because it's hard to tell just through the internet if it's in a nice neighborhood or anything like that. So I
gotta go see the neighborhood and at nighttime also see how it is.
Yeah, And the one nice thing is I know different people down there. So when I find a place that I think looks good, I ask them, well, what kind of neighborhood is this? And stuff like the place I looked at today online, it's on a street called Knob Hill. And I thought, boy, if that doesn't sound hoity toity.
So, Dewey, yeah, hopefully it's in a good neighborhood. That's why you gotta look and see.
Yeah. Yeah. The guy I talked to says it's in a good neighborhood. So,
Because you hate to go somewhere where it's a bad neighborhood. Oh, no.
yeah. And that's the bad thing when you're moving someplace you're not familiar with.
Yeah. Well, Dewey, at least no more cold weather for you now. Everything's hot.
Yeah, that'll be nice. I've had I used to love cold weather in winter, but as I've gotten older, I've kind of learned to not appreciate it so much.
Yeah, I think once you live in a place for a while, you get tired of the weather, the hot weather. I mean, the cold weather.
Yeah, but it gets old on you when you get older and can't move around as much as you used to.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. So, Dewey, Florida, how long have you been wanting to do this?
Well, I hadn't really given it too much serious thought. I figured in a few years I would eventually move down to Florida, but
Dewey, Larry said, Cindy's a travel agent. I mean, she is a travel agent, but she's a real estate also. Yes, she is.
oh, really?
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know she was in real estate.
Yeah. So maybe we could go through her.
Yeah, what part of the state is she in? She's up in the northern part, isn't she?
Yeah, she's right near Orlando, not far from there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to be a little closer to the Fort Lauderdale area, but then I'm looking at around Tampa too because they got a lot better prices than Fort Lauderdale area does.
Good night, Blaine.
Good night, Blaine. Thanks for coming tonight.
Thank you. We're gonna get off soon anyway, so yeah, thank you for coming. Location, Lenito said. Well, Dewey don't know where he's gonna move right now.
Yeah, and that's what makes it bad when you're not familiar. A lot of people, when they go, they've already been going someplace frequently enough they're familiar with it. Well, I haven't been anywhere that I'm familiar with, so I got to just kind of, find some stuff that I like and then go check it out and see for myself and talk with people I know that live in the area to get some idea. But a lot of it will just be a shot in the dark.
So, Dewey, once you move there, you got to change your plates. Get Florida plates now.
Yeah, we got a lot of things I'll have to change.
And Dewey, once you move there, you're gonna get a sun pass, right, for the tolls?
Probably, yep.
Yeah, that's good to have. That is good to have. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
but Dewey, you're still gonna have the same car, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a pass now for the tollways up in Chicago, so I think it's Easy Pass or something.
Well, I think on the East Coast or whatever, it's mostly Easy Pass. Yeah.
Yeah, because when my sister was living up there, it was like all toll roads to the easiest way to get to her house. So, it cost like $20 in tolls every time I went to visit. So it was a lot cheaper to get the Easy Pass, and you paid a lot less in tolls that way.
Do you drive, Anthony? Yeah, I have a car. I drive. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Larry, do you drive? I don't think we ever saw you. I never saw you drive before. And Dewey, you don't drive. I know you drive, but you don't do it on live or a vlog because I see some people do live while they're driving.
I Marco Polo from the car. I was Marco Poloing yesterday from the funeral.
So, Dewey, did you wear your seatbelt today?
I did.
Okay.
I had it on yesterday after the funeral when I took my jacket off. So,
that's what I was like, Dewey. I hope you put your seatbelt on. I was afraid because safety first, and I didn't want you to get a ticket. I was like, oh God, Dewey.
Yeah. So I just don't like it when I've got my sport coat on because it's too binding.
I looked at the photo, then I went back. I'm like, do we have a seatbelt? So let me go back and check. And I'm like, oh no, the seatbelt's off his thing. I was like, oh yeah.
I don't, man, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I poloed after the funeral was over or not, but
I don't
after,
think I saw the polo after. No.
yeah, I don't think I poloed afterwards, but I had it on after we left because I took my sport coat off after we left the cemetery because it was getting warm. It got up like in the mid 70s yesterday, so it was pretty nice.
Oh, 70? That's nice for Illinois.
Yeah, so this time of year, we were up. I think the warmest we were last week. We got up to 82 one day. So
82? Oh, wow.
yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh, wow. Dude, you know how long we've been live right now?
Yeah,
4
4
hours.
hours.
We just made it to 4.
Yeah.
Oh, cruising on a heist, he said, yeah, the 407 Turbo. Yep. The 407. So I think, dude, what you say you're gonna move near Fort Lauderdale?
Might Fort Lauderdale or Tampa, one or the other.
So I think the Florida Turnpike is near you then.
Probably.
Oh, depends, yeah. Yeah, 400 highways, yeah.
The guy,
Lenny Lou said, I hate driving. You don't like driving, Lenny Lou? You don't like driving?
I like to drive. I just don't like to do it when I'm on vacation in a place I'm not used to because I like to rubberneck and look around, and so I'd rather have somebody else driving so I don't have to pay attention so much.
Then the traffic you gotta deal with. Oh no, yeah. Positive I said, man, you guys still on? Yep.
Yeah, we're almost done though.
We're almost done in a few minutes, yeah. I need a chew food. I don't understand the question from travelers. Our tolls are ferry charges $60 each way. What?
Wow.
That's expensive.
Yeah,
$60 each way. Dude, from Orlando to Miami, it's like $20. You can go there a lot of times for $60.
Yeah, I know. Just from Orlando to Cocoa Beach, there was quite a few tolls too. I think we had 3 or 4 different tolls just along there.
Wait to stick at it after this 9 shots. Oh yeah. I tell you now, I don't think I'll be drinking for a while.
Well, now you know. Now you know what your limit is, so you can pace yourself, and you also got to remember too. We did that in a short period of time, so
it was too fast, though.
Yeah, when you're drinking that many and that close together, it's going to affect you a lot quicker than if you're spacing them out. You know,
like Ronnie does, like the Kool-Aid Ball Springs. It don't hurt him because it's not like shots.
Yeah, it's different too when you're drinking mixed drinks and if you're drinking things slow and spacing them out. Like when we're at the resort, you know, we're drinking like morning, noon, and night in the pool and at you know, for dinner and at the theater and everything. But you're drinking them, you know, you're spacing them out throughout the day. So you know, as long as you remember to eat and hydrate, you're not going to get it's going to be okay.
But we were drinking back to back to back. That was like yeah.
And doing shots, you know, it's straight alcohol. You're not diluting it with anything, too. So
that's the thing. Yeah, so
it kicks you quick. It was like when we were in Cancun. So the day that we were doing a whole bunch of tequila shots, that actually started getting to me. That was the only time that I really felt like I was getting, you know, a good buzz and was kind of. You know, I kind of went to get cleaned up for dinner a little early because I figured I was going to need the time to do it.
Yeah, so really quick, I forgot to Megan's not here though, but I said a surprise trip I was going to New Orleans.
Yeah, when you going?
I know it's 3 days from today. Party this week sometime, I think.
Oh, okay. Too bad you won't be there the same time I was.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe you could go this week, but I don't think so. You could.
Yeah, I can't this week.
No, yeah, too bad. I wish. But I'm gonna do something like what to do in New Orleans for 48 hours.
Well, good. You find all the good places to go, so when I get there, I'll know where to go.
Yeah, well, I don't know where to go. I only been to New Orleans one time. I haven't been, so I'm probably gonna write on my Facebook what to do in 48 hours, and people have any suggestions they could put in a box. Then, yeah, you been to New Orleans, Dewey?
Not yet. This will be my first
Oh,
time.
oh my! This is my second time actually. I've been there before, but I never explored like that.
I had a friend that was living there, and when I was supposed to go on the cruise last year, we were going to meet up, and he was going to show me around town. But now he moved back up here, so that doesn't do me a lot of good down there.
You're going on a vloggers cruise, right?
No, it's just me and a couple of lady friends I met from the Panama Canal cruise.
No, not that. I meant the ECC, the
Oh,
breakaway.
the Vloggers cruise. Yeah, I'll be on that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Positive Vibe says, back to back to back to back to back to back back.
Yeah, that's the story of your drinks tonight.
Then he Lou says 2 drinks and I'm drunk.
See, she's a cheap date. We don't have to spend a lot of money.
Andy Lou, you're like me. You can't drink a lot like that. I'm guessing Lindy Lou won't do no shots either. No.
Yeah, I don't think she'd do many shots.
No, not for Lindy Lou.
Yeah, my wife was always a cheap date too because she wasn't a big drinker. 2 drinks would put her out too.
But Dewey, you don't drink a lot like that, do you?
Not normally, no. Like I said, unless I'm doing something with a bunch of people, I don't drink. And the only time I drink here at home, usually I'll drink. I'd like to have a drink on Thursday.
Yeah.
And then normally I'm not drinking, and it's like I'm
Have
not.
a Midlife Crazy. You have a drink on Midlife Crazy?
Sometimes it
Can
depends.
I have a beach, please?
Because Sundays, they're on early enough, and it just depends what I was doing too. If I'm, not doing anything, and then sometimes I will, but a lot of times I haven't even had dinner yet by the time they're on here, so I don't want to drink until at least I've had something to eat. So
Larry said I did have 6 beer on New Year's on the Midlife Crazy party. Yep. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, New Year's was interesting night because
Oh, that was
did you see Jamie that night?
Oh, I saw that. You saw that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Jamie, that was the worst I've ever seen Jamie online.
And I watched Shavin and see a lot of times, and I never saw Jamie like that on a Monday Night Live.
Oh no! Well, he's not on long, and that was a long time because they were on there for like 6 or 7 hours. So
yeah, well, the most he's on a Monday, sometimes 2.5 hours, 2 hours.
Yeah, so there's a big difference between those two, and
that was a long time.
And he held up pretty good till about 1 o'clock in the morning, and then he started to take its toll.
1 o'clock in the morning, he was out.
Yeah.
He's like, "Good night, Shavin. Good night, Shavin." And Shavin was still having a conversation with us.
It was funny to see him like that.
Shavin was still having a conversation, and then I don't know what happened. I think he went back, and I don't know what happened, but yeah, he almost fell, and Shaman's like, go to bed. You have to go to bed, Jamie. Yeah, right. Dewey Shaman's like, you have to go to bed. Let's go to bed now.
Oh yeah. He
had too much. I think he had more than Shaman, right? Shaman didn't drink.
Oh yeah, he always drinks a lot, and he drinks a lot harder drinks than Sharon does too. So
he drinks that dirty martini.
Yeah, between that and the that Buffalo Trace, and
yeah,
so he drinks a lot harder drinks.
Shavin don't drink that stuff. I know she drinks margaritas or light stuff.
She drinks the mixed drinks, so she can, and she only drinks a few of them compared to his. So
you know what she said one time, and Jamie said that. Jamie said, "No, Shavin, you're wrong. He had a very dirty martini, right?" And then Shavin said, "That looks like toilet water." And then Jamie said, "No. they don't fight, but I like Chapman jokes. She's always picking on Jamie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like last time, one of the vlogs they were in Cabo, right? And he had octopus, right? And Chapman said, "That's the gross." And Jamie said, "You're supposed to be sharing at sea. You're not liking the sea right now."
Yeah, don't knock it till you've tried it though. I always thought octopus was gross too until I went to
No,
Cancun.
but Chapman wouldn't try it. She's like, "No, that's disgusting. I'm not trying that."
Yeah, I actually, when we were
Because
there,
it wasn't fried octopus; it was grilled. She's like, "Ew."
yeah, mine was roasted. It was roasted like you would cook a roast with potatoes and carrots and stuff, and it was really good.
Chapman's like, "I'm not tasting that. That's disgusting." And Jamie comes out and said, "You're supposed to be sharing at sea. You're not liking the sea right now." I was like, "Oh my god, Jamie." I was like, "Oh my god."
That's why I like when you go somewhere where you can try foods like that, because if you don't like it, then you just get something else. So
Well, Dewey, when you go on a cruise, sometimes they have the what's that excursion called? Taste, and you could try all the foods.
yeah, well, they have different things in different cruises. When I was on the Panama Canal cruise, I went to I went a night in the steakhouse. I had an upgrade, so that I had a free night in the steakhouse, and it was good. And then they had what they call a cellar master's dinner, and it was kind of expensive. It was like $95 a person, but it was really good. It was a 7-course meal. 7-course meal, and they had different wines with each course, and they explained to you with each course what you were eating and what kind of wine you were drinking, why it was paired with it, and all that stuff. And one of the interesting things that night, it really showed what the importance is of pairing wines to food, because I'm not an expert, and I couldn't even tell you what goes with what, but every time they poured a new glass of wine, I would try some of it, and then you eat the food that's supposed to go with it. And I think it was with the soup, the wine they served with the soup. I tasted it before I ate the soup, and it was the nastiest stuff I'd ever drank.
Really?
It's like, and I looked over at the table next to me, and there was a couple over there, and that guy had a funny face on his, and we both looked at each other and said, "Not very good, is it?" And I said, "No, it's not." But during that course, that's when the sommelier was really talking about how important pairing is and how food can bring out the flavors of wine. So then when you ate the soup and then you drank the wine, it was a totally different wine. It was actually very good. But considering it tasted like toilet water the first time we drank it, we really ended up liking it after you ate the soup. So it was amazing how it changed.
Wow. Oh my god. No, Larry. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So, Dewey, what are you doing tomorrow? Are you staying home until the lives?
Oh yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'll be working and cleaning out the garage.
No church tomorrow, right?
Do what?
No church?
Nope. Went tonight, so I don't have to go tomorrow.
I didn't know. So the church that you go to, do they have a Sunday service for people that want to go or no?
My church doesn't, but we have 2 churches. Our priest works at our church, and then a nearby town he has a church, and they have services on Sunday. We have ours on Saturday. So anybody who wants to go on Saturday night, they come to ours, and anybody who wants to go on Sunday, they go to the other one.
So how long is your service on Saturday?
About 45 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
I don't think he's ever lasted more than an hour, and that was for like a big mass like Christmas or something. So
Wow. And it's not far, right, from your house?
yeah, it's only about 7 miles, so I can be there in like 6 or 7 minutes. So it's just
That's not bad.
it's a 4-lane road all the way up there, so just hop on the road and I'm there.
Was it crowded today?
No, we had about 40 people, something like that.
Oh,
That's about what we have usually every week because we can only have so many people with the socially distanced thing. So
Lenny Lou said I can't drink wine, get a instant headache. Oh,
I used to. That was the way I used to be when I drank wine, but I don't know if I got over it as I got older or if I'm drinking better quality wine now. Back in the days when I got the headache, it was like the cheap $2 and $3 bottles of wine. So it may have been the wine I drank, but I don't get headaches from it now, and I actually enjoy it more now. So
the wine I like to drink like sangria. Those are good. Or
oh,
Moscato.
I love a good sangria.
You like Moscato? Those are good too.
Yeah, yeah, I like Moscato.
I don't like red wine. It's like strong. No flavor.
I don't like burgundies and stuff. They're a little strong for me. I don't mind a sweet. I like sweeter wines. So if it's a sweet red wine, I like it. And like the blushes and stuff, I like. But the deep burgundies and stuff, they're a little on the dry side for me. I don't really care
Like
for
the
them.
red wine, yeah, it gotta be sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to have the sweet wines. I like
So
them.
you like white? You like white wine?
Yeah, I like white wine. I like Zinfandel.
Oh, those are good too. I said Findel, yeah.
So
You like rose? They have like rosé. You like that?
yeah, the light pink rosés and stuff.
I like that.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those. So any of the sweeter wines I found I like. I actually joined a this wine club where like I can get like 6 bottles for $100, and
Oh wow.
they're pretty good wines. A lot of them are new wines, and you're supposed to try them and um, give a review of them and stuff. So I've been trying a lot of different wines, and it's funny because when you sign up for this group, they have you fill out a survey so they get an idea of what kind of wines you like, and then that's what they try to send you is stuff that fits your taste. And
Oh wow.
they don't send you stuff that you won't like, and if they send you something you don't like it, you just go online and you tell them that so they know not to send you anything like that again.
Yeah. Dewey, on the high C says, Dewey, will you like beer, wine, or mixed drinks?
Wine with dinner, mixed drinks after dinner, and sometimes before dinner I'll have a drink depending what's going on. I'm not a big
said, but champagne doesn't do that to me.
Yeah, champagne's better quality. That's probably why. I don't like beer a whole lot because I end up getting full and bloated before I start feeling any effects of the beer. So I don't drink a lot of beer. But
I like the Larry mimosas. Those are good.
Yeah, there you go. Mimosas are good.
Yeah, that's like a brunch drink. I think for brunch.
Yeah, I like to have a drink before. If you're going to a nice restaurant, I like having a drink before dinner, and then wine with dinner. And then I like my Baileys and coffee afterwards. And then for the entertainment, like on a cruise ship, especially for the entertainment, I'll drink 2 or 3 drinks throughout the evening, and that I'm usually just fine. So,
Lenny Lou said, my Italian grandpa made his own wine, and my mom said he used to put some in our bottles.
My mom would give us when we were teething as babies, she would give us whiskey on our gums to numb it. She always had a little baby food jar with some whiskey in it in the refrigerator, and that's what she used on any of us kids if we had toothaches or were teething when we were little and stuff. She just rubbed that on our gums to numb it for us.
Wow.
So if we ever turned out to be alcoholics, we could blame her.
Wow.
My dad was a bad alcoholic, and my stepdad was a bad alcoholic. Mom wasn't a big drinker. So I think I must, I kind of have a little bit of both my dad and my mom in me.
It's good to drink, but not drink a lot like alcoholics.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, my dad.
Once in a while, it's okay.
Yeah, my dad would drink all the time. He to us, a father was somebody who went to work, came home, got drunk, and passed out on the couch, and would say yes to anything if you let him go back to sleep. And
Cruising on a high C said, I can't drink Sex on the Beach due to what's in it.
Yeah, there. I don't remember what's all in it, but that was the drink Nancy liked in Cancun.
I was joking with Nancy. Nancy said I had sex on the beach. I said, Nancy, I said, Nancy, that's kind of rude. You don't belong doing that. And she said, that's a drink. I said, yeah, I know. I'm just kidding with you.
Yeah, she liked that. Sexo de Playa or something like that. It was called. It was
Sounds like
Mexican. But she enjoyed those. And the Scooby Doos were good too, though. That was one of the shots they had.
And they had the kamikazes too. I heard it
Yeah,
was good.
and kamikazes. And there were like 5 different mixed
There was
drink
all
shots.
different ones a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. So and those weren't bad. I could handle those, but when that day that we were doing a bunch of different tequila shots, that kind of kicked me back a bit. But me and tequila,
That got you, right? Yeah.
yeah, I don't drink a lot of tequila, and especially drinking in shots, it can be a little harsh on you. But we were trying. They had like 3 or 4 different tequilas that you could order, so we were trying each one of them. And so after 4 shots of tequila, and you hadn't eaten much all day, it was kind of woo. Plus all the other drinks we had all day long, so it's like that kind of got the best of me.
Cruising on the high seas said, for me, it's peach plums that kills it for me. Oh. Peach plums. Oh. Well, Dewey, thanks for coming up.
Oh, my pleasure. Had a lot of fun tonight. I'm glad we did it.
And I'm going to go. If you want to stay on, I can stay on if you want.
Oh, no, I'm ready to go to bed too. So we've been up long enough. So
Yeah. Because
Plus
when you go on 9 p.m., it's different. Because I go on 10, so you don't realize how early you go on.
yeah, being at 9 o'clock, it's like, here it's just now getting to be, the regular bedtime, and it feels like we've been on half the night.
Because usually, like 10 o'clock, we're just getting started, but we've been on a long time.
Oh yeah, and 9 o'clock for you is 8 o'clock for me, so it was still plenty early. So
And plus, we had the drinks, the shot that it made us more tired.
yep. So
Dude, I'll see you. You'll be on tomorrow live, right? Watching us, right?
I'll be there to watch you guys do the hot spicy stuff. I wouldn't miss it.
Well, good night, Dewey. Thanks for coming up.
Okay, and good night, everybody in chat. Thanks for being
And Dewey,
here.
are you gonna be here next week?
Probably.
Well, if I don't have nobody on, then you could come on if you want.
Count me in. I'll be here. If I'm not up here, I'll be in chat. So one or the other.
Yeah. Okay. Good night, Dewey.
Okay. Good night, Anthony. Good night, everybody. See y'all later.
Good night. 1:31 a.m. In a.m. Yes. Wow. Yes. Well, 10:29 a.m. here. Yeah. Well, good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And until next time, see you on the high season. Alexa, play Disney music.
Here's a playlist you might like. Disney Hits on Amazon Music.
Good night.